Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Bringing Up Horsecock. This is apparently what I'm doing. Hopefully, everybody's out there doing it. It's been a pretty busy day over here. Had to go get my hair trimmed earlier because it was driving me nuts. And the lady who cuts my hair was like, "Yeah, I got some time at like 10:15 this morning." I'm like, and I just went out there and did that. Then came back, and Erica was looking for a home for that little tortie cat that showed up the last few days, which does not belong to anyone. I realized that they have been floating around for like over 5 days now, and that cat does not have a fucking chip. They don't. But we did figure out that it was a girl, and I got some good news on it. Erica earlier, when she was looking for somebody to, if anybody nobody responded, as is tradition, to like did anybody lose a cat? Because I realized exactly where the cat came from, because I remembered several weeks ago, about 2 months ago, this shit house that's like way down the street that is like historic for being like cat colony land and falling apart and just doo-dooville, whatever. I remember seeing 3 kittens outside. There was a tortoise kitten, there was a cream one, and then there was like a little like kind of reddish, kind of orangey fin colored one. And because I was taking Erica's mom to the grocery store, and she pointed him out, and I was like, oh, and she's like, oh my god, look at that little tortoise shell one, and I was like, oh my god, look at that little baby. And we knew they'd fan out, and I'm 100% positive that tortoise shell one that showed up here is the one from down there. Here's the cool part, though. So I go and flip this over because it's Sunday. We can go. We got time. I can't tell if this is like the smart decision to stream tonight or whatever, because it's gonna be busy tomorrow. I just wanted to make sure that like I stream tonight just in case I couldn't tomorrow or something. Even though I don't think that'll be the case, but I just try to play it safe because it's spooky month and all that stuff. Try to do as much as I can. Yeah, so some good news. And if you guys missed what this little what this creature looked like, hang on a second. Let me get a picture of him here. Because we finally got a good picture of him, and it was this little creature right here. But yeah, they've been showing up. They've been showing up several days now. So yeah, we wanted to like try to find a home for him, because like it's just like every other stray cat in the neighborhood. Yeah, she's real pretty. She's very small, and she's very sweet. She likes to scrub and jump. Well, get this. Erica's friend, who she does, I think, childcare for a living. She's got like relatively short hours, but she works a few days a week. She's got her own place and everything like that. She's lives alone. She had just been talking about how she said it was time to embrace the cat lady life, and Erica was like, "Look what I just found," and she's like, "Oh my god!" She's like, "I had dinner plans." She's like, "Can I come meet her and potentially take her home?" Well, they bonded immediately. Cat was all about him, and so she took her home, and I got her a spare litter box, some litter, some food, and so she went home with her, and so we found her home, because dude, that's awesome, because that was like the fastest we were able to do that. Yeah, we thought this was gonna be like a couple week long endeavor again or something. But no, she's awesome, super cool. The lady who adopted her is fantastic. But yeah, it's great. I was like, this is awesome. So that was super cool. So that was and this is what she's doing now. She is already taken to the new place. She's snoozing on the couch, sitting next to him. They're going to go do like vaccines and all that stuff this week. But yeah, so they've got a new home. Yeah, the universal cat distribution system. Also, thank you, Mango. Yeah, no, so that's awesome. So yay, we got another one out. But no, she's a really, really pretty cat. And I was like, we could keep her, but like, it's just like there's so much cat already here. But yeah, no, that was really good though. We're really happy about that. So good news. Yay, good news. Hooray. Finally, instead of being like, we're dead. It would like to not be point of contact for a bit. Wait. Oh, for the cats? Yeah, they, yeah. We tried Mango, but yeah, Erica was putting out feelers, and she was like, oh my god, she's like, I've been thinking, I love the concept of like, I've been thinking it was time to embrace the cat lady life, and I'm like, that's really funny, and she's like, well, we just found a stray. It's just like, and she's been knocking around the neighborhood for God knows how long, and like, dude, that's the thing with this neighborhood is like, anyone who is leaving, even if like they're feeding them and stuff like that, if they have them outside all the time, they have to know that that's a death sentence for the cat. The amount of times we've seen cats that get hit by cars and shit, and it is heartbreaking. And I'm like, dude, if I see your cat out for like a week and they have no tag, no chip, nothing, they got nothing going on, I'm like, fuck this, I'm gonna find this cat a home, because like this is ridiculous. And no, so this little creature, she's got a home. So she's got a home, which is great. It's your sister. I found a stray at school. She's real cute. Oh, thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. You as well, also. Deceiver, thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard the bud. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And the best part is, she's not our cat, because we found her a home. Even though she is really sweet. And I was like, we could theoretically take her, but like, no way. Finn was scared to death of her when they saw each other on the other side of a door. He was like, whoa. His tail was all poofy. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, what is that? But yeah, they named her Lilia, which is a good name for her. Originally, I think they were gonna name her Agatha, which also would have been a good name, and they were gonna call her Aggie. But Lilia is pretty good too. Both really really cute. That is good, Kim. See, here's the deal. You went looking for your cat. And also your cat went missing because like, you know, you like take any care of them at all. That's the problem with like people in this neighborhood, is they will have just like 8 cats that like hover around their house that they feed like Chinese food. I don't know if I've ever told you guys that. That was what Kale and Finn like ate. Apparently, like, they would swing by this house that would feed them, like, buckets of Chinese food. Like, that was just what people... I cannot tell you how much I hate some of the people that live in this fucking neighborhood. They will not get any of these animals fixed. They will not do anything to curb the cat population. They will just feed them Chinese food out of, like, buckets, like crazy people. Like, I remember the day I saw this one, I guess when they were born at that house, just rogue, whatever. And I'm just like, yep. I even joked with Erica's mom. I said, you know, they're really cute. I can't wait to see which one shows up at our doorstep. Because it's like far enough away down the road that it's like, you would think they wouldn't end up near our house. Like, straight up. Like, I was like, I wonder which one's gonna show up in a couple months. And it was the tortoiseshell one. That's the only one I've seen ever. I know exactly where that cat came from, and don't worry, I guarantee no one is taking care of this creature. Like, no one is taking care of them. I'm not worried about that in the slightest. We put out the bead on everything, got absolutely nothing. We even asked around the neighborhood and stuff if anybody was like, anybody, whatever, you seen this cat, you know, maybe. No, I didn't know. There's no. If Kale and Finn are anything to go off of, fuck that. I'm finding this cat a home that they're gonna be safe and not get hit by a fucking car. Because I have this thing, and it's kind of sad. I mean, this is a good story that like we found them at like a awesome, loving home. But here's the deal. The reason I'm so aggressive about finding homes for cats, especially once I know that like they're just strays that just like float around and eat like out of garbage cans and shit. And Haru, yeah. So like with Kale, Finn, and Haru, like, here's the deal. With them, Kale and Finn had, or Kale didn't, but Finn had a collar. And it was one of those awful flea collars that was like, oh, cool. He'll choke to death if he gets caught on something. It's one of those things. It's like, oh, good. So whoever the hell's doing this is already dumb. We know that. And then Haru didn't. But he had been like pecked at by birds. His paw was hurt. Like he was in a way. Finn was the one who also got attacked by birds and was also in a way like clearly just not being taken care of at all. You know what I mean? Like, but the reason that I waited a little bit longer with them, because I've seen this cat for about 5 or 6 days now, and there is no home base for them. Like they're floating around our house somewhere. I think they were actually hanging out in our backyard the last like 5 or 6 days. And again, we had the beat out for like, is this anybody's cat? Before we do the right thing and find them like a good home, is this anybody's fucking cat? So, but the reason I waited a little bit longer with Finn and Haru was not only that like we didn't have anybody who was interested right away, but also because like it seemed like they may have belonged to someone. I know Finn belonged to somebody, kind of, because he would duck when you would reach your hand out to him, and this is sad. I think whoever the hell owned him hit him. The damn sure does not happen here. He only gets pets here, but I think whoever did hit him. Kale had, there was a couple inklings that like he might have been owned by somebody, maybe, at least at a minimum, was maybe getting like food from somewhere. I don't know. Point being, we got this little girl at home, so, and she's super happy, and her new owner's very excited to get her stuff and get her going and all that stuff. And it was a short thing to get done. I mean, I didn't God, I still hate the way my hair looks. Just hate it. Luca's fed up with BLT now though. She's been getting tired of BLT constant snug and the biscuits, and then she'll jump down and complain that BLT chases her down. Like, that's so funny. I love that. I love it. But yeah, so yeah, this little girl, once again, she's out of here. We got her home, which is awesome. This is her sitting on the couch at a new house. So, and this is somebody that Erica's known for a long time. Very sweet person. Again, they said they're ready to embrace their cat years. But anyway, the reason I'm so like passionate about trying to find these cats' homes is before we moved into this house, before we like remodeled it and stuff and all that, there were these 2 cats that showed up. And it was a little like white and black cat and a kind of like, not calico, whatever. Anyway, these 2 cats that showed up, and this kid down the street, who I guess was like the child of these like clowns that lived down on the corner. They were one of the houses that was feeding Chinese food to them. And we think that one of those cats was actually Kale's mom, potentially. We know for certain that one of them, so we had these cats and we were going to maybe keep them since we were going to be moving into the house soon anyway. And we found out that, like, I guess the kid down the road who, like, lived in that stupid house, like, apparently they had kind of been, like, watching after the cats. So he asked his parents and they came down and talked to us and they're like, we were wondering if, like, we could have the cats back, whatever. I'm like, these fucking cats are, like, wandering the neighborhood and shit. Like, what do you mean to have the... But, like, the kid was, like, really excited about it because, like, I guess whatever. Well, they didn't bring them inside. And one of them got hit by a fucking car, and God knows what happened to the other one. Like, we know that one of them got hit by a car, and I'm like, never again. I was like, never again with this bullshit with, like, the fucking... Yeah, I want my cat, but I leave them outside so they can just get killed. I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm done with this irresponsible bullshit. Like, if you're not gonna fucking take care of your, I'm not putting up with it. Like, that fucked me up for a long time because I was like, I handed those cats back over, even though there weren't even their cats really. They just like fed them. Like, they didn't bring them inside. They didn't get them fixed. They didn't do anything that a responsible pet owner should do. They just literally had them sitting outside eating Chinese food. I know for a fact one of them got hit, and I have no clue what happened to the other one. So, yeah. So, like, I'm like, anytime, like, a little stray shows up, like, I try to work, me and Erica try to do everything we can. Because I hold so much guilt because I feel like I got those cats fucking killed. So, anyway, that shit's gonna probably follow me to the grave. So, dude, my fucking hair, man. Yeah, so that, yeah, fuck that. I'm not letting that ever happen again. I will do my best to find a place for these little animals and take care of them. You've arrived. What's the good news? We got this little girl at home. She went to her new home today. This is her sitting on the couch with her new owner. They're fantastic. It's an old friend of Erica's who said she was ready to enter her cat ready to enter her cat girl or cat lady years. So really, 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 really cute. Her name was gonna be, what was it, Agatha, and then she decided on Lilia instead. Both good names. Very, 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 very cute. Oh God, let's not hope. Let's not hope. Let's hope that let's hope we don't have. I did. I showed her on the couch. What are we talking about? Oh, of her watching like TV. I didn't know if there was like personal imagery in this. But yeah, so she's at her place watching the stuff. So that's exciting. Yeah, she warmed up really cute, really quick. But yeah. Anyway, so that's the good news of the night. It's nice to actually like share some good fucking news for once. Right back. Oh. I'm a sociopath, so even if I don't like being responsible for someone or something's death, I don't lose any sleep over it. Alright. Well. If I remembered it was time to pull up the carpet before big trash day, so the time has come. Nice. Nice. The good old purging. The good old purging. As a kid, our neighbors were on their 7th German Shepherd because the previous 6 had been hit by cars. They changed nothing about their behavior in between each dog. Dude, my God. Are they mucking with the green screen? They might have pushed it. Or no, I had to push it for some reason. Probably because of them. Probably because of them. I needed to hold my hair down somehow because God is driving me nuts. But anyway, I don't think Haru's on an adventure. I think Red's actually home right now, if I remember correctly. At least like as of like last week, I think it was. Anyway, yeah, so I always try my best to like get these little cats homes and stuff because I blame myself for the fact that one of those cats got killed because I handed them over to people that said they wanted them back, and I knew were fucking like irresponsible idiots, and I should have been like, yeah, can you fucking prove that you're not gonna like let these cats just get outside and get murdered all the time? Like, that's like one thing that like that kind of shit infuriates me. Like, I blame myself for that, even though I know it's not my fault. So anyway, we always try really hard to make sure to like find homes for these little strays. But yeah, it was definitely, the more I thought about it, I was like, that was 100% that tortie that was born. Because they're a little bit more rare, that was born on that corner of that really shit house. Different shit house. There's several shit houses. Welcome back, Panic. How you doing? You want your own cat? Yeah, no. You have a bunch of cats that are other people's cats, technically. But at least they're good cats. Well, there you go, Cricket. And see, I mean, you know, and that's just trying to be like responsible, like pet owners. When I first moved here with my cats, they had AirTag collars because I was extremely paranoid about them getting out. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I get it. But yeah, so that little critter from last night that's been hanging around here, it's about a week that she's been hanging around. She definitely did not have a home. Like I said, I think she was staying somewhere in our backyard. That's where she was like camped out. She was smaller than I thought she was too, but she's got a good home now, which is awesome. So, hooray! Good news. Yeah, I said that earlier that she can't, because she canceled what she was doing to come meet her and see if it was a good fit. And it was. You know what the funny part about this is? Is like, we knew that cat had been like stray or whatever for like at least, you know, at least a week, probably more. That was just the first time I saw her. It was like a week ago. Well, the funniest part about it is, like, what am I talking about? What? Anyway, the weirdest part about it, and I told Erica this, was like, when we got her all packed up, and she was so snuggy and ready to go, and she was super happy, and like, I stood there with Erica and I said, something feels weird. And she's like, what is it? I was like, is it weird that when it's so much has gone wrong this year that like, I was like, now I feel like when something goes right, I have to sit there for a minute and be like, I'm like, when's the meteor gonna hit me? I'm like, when's the meteor gonna slam into me? Because I feel like this is not okay. I was like, what's the bad part of this? I was like, there's gotta be a negative. I was like, there's no way. Like, fucking, I'm just like standing there. I'm like, all right, what's going on? What's the next? What's part two? What's the yeah? It just straight up. It was, where's the catch? Now, I think those were my exact words. I was like, so what's the catch? I was like, because that was like, that went too well and was too like simple. I was like, and too good. I was like, what's the fucking catch? So not, and that's not towards the person who adopted them. They're actually so sweet. I feel like this something going right is not okay. So. But the power of hot tea and honey, and the mustachioed wonder yelling at game. Dude, it's an interesting game we're going to be doing tonight. It's called Crowded Followed. It's a game where you use an inhaler as a mechanic, which is awesome. So I'm really excited about that. That's going to be pretty cool. The premise of it is pretty neat too, so should be cool. I'm excited. Yeah, the little cat has a home. I'm excited too. Oh yeah, sure, you can repost the questions. You know, I really don't do like social media. It's not like anything to do with like online interactions that like bother me. No, okay, maybe I didn't articulate this well enough. This year has been such a fucking disaster with Erica's parents. Like, they've effectively been like trying to die the entire year. And we have been primary caretakers for them, which is extremely draining and like takes a ton of time and a ton of effort. And like, you know, between like us having to take them to like appointments and like helping here and doing this and doing that and cutting their yard and making sure they eat and making sure this goes on, just this and this and that and this and this and that. And like, then all the stuff that's just going on with us in general, trying to make sure our lives and stay on top of it, and then stuff with my family. And like, it's been a disaster. It has been a draining disaster. That's why I said, like, adopting out this cat, much like what happened with Haru, and when we sent them home with Red and Nate, I sat there for a minute and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, this year's been such a fucking mess that like anytime something like good happens, I'm like, this doesn't feel, it's like not normal. So I'm sitting there for a minute like, this feels weird. I'm like, what mistake did I just make? You know what I mean? Like, even though like there's no mistake they got made, like it was a great thing. So no, this has nothing to do with social media. I don't have like social media outside of like my job. Like, I don't sit there and like doom scroll on shit. I really don't do like any of that. So I follow a couple news feeds for things and stuff, but like I don't use, I'm not on Zeter ever. I don't do that. I open up Bisky like every now and again, but I really don't spend that much time on it. I really don't watch a ton of YouTube stuff. Like, I don't spend a lot of time on social media like at all. So like that's not my problem personally. I just like this year has been a fucking disaster. So like we're just drained, depleted, and like, you know, I'm just a lot with like a lot of stuff with their parents and all that. It's just been crazy. So like having a moment like that where I'm like, I know this is like the right thing, but like, did I do something wrong? just because everything else has been weird. So anyway, yeah, no, I wasn't talking about social media. I'm sorry if that was like some kind of misunderstanding. No, I'm literally just talking about how insane this year has been in general. So like that moment of like, man, we found that cat at home like pretty quickly. I'm like, what did I do wrong? I'm like, why did that go correctly? I felt that way about the Sonic Subathon too. Like by the end of it, I'm like, what happened? Why does this feel wrong? There was nothing wrong. It was great. We had a great time. It was just stupid. Absolutely stupid. So crazy. Theoretically, if someone were to get a new PC case and who doesn't already own an AIO, what AIO would be decent for a good price? There are so many good ones now that like at this point I would just recommend a brand. I think Corsair's AIOs are really good. I don't really think I wouldn't really get one if you don't really feel like you want it. I would just get a really good air cooler, and this is from somebody who's done AIOs, custom water cool, like custom loops. I've done all kinds of different cooling solutions over the years. I think AIOs are really nice, and I think they're pretty. They are not necessarily quieter or more temperature efficient than a nice air cooler. If you want to get an AIO, I personally really like Corsairs. I've always liked theirs. None of them ever broke on me, and I put in tons and different builds for people and stuff like that. They've always been really good. By the time the AIO had any problems, if it ever did have a problem, it was already time to like start replacing stuff in the computer anyway. So they're also way cheaper than they used to be, so like wouldn't worry about it. What I would do personally, if you are willing to do it, if you want to step aside from that, is I would say one of my preferred air coolers nowadays is the I think it's the Noctua D15. Yes, it is. It's the Noctua D15S, as a matter of fact, which is actually the one that I currently use in my in the stream PC. And if you would like a link to that, they have these available on like Amazon and stuff like that. If you're willing to just do like a regular air cooler, I would say you could do that. I don't think it'll be enough for the larger case though, although it's fine in my much smaller case. I need to repaste it anyway. You'd be very surprised at what air coolers will do, despite the case size. Like you have to have either an insanely large or an insanely small case to really start to fuck with like airflow situations to where that starts to cause a problem. Personally, like that's been my experience. I mean, you can go watch Tech YouTuber 5500 who does like 1 million of these all the time, but I used to trust some of those. I really don't anymore. Ever since the grand monetization of the internet and like fucking click ad revenue and all that stuff, I stopped trusting a lot of that shit because I feel like there's so much bias and weird stuff going on with a lot of this crap most of the time, or sponsorships or this or that or whatever, or people who just get crazy about like one brand and just turn into like tribalist insane people who just want to fucking stick into one camp and just live there forever. I don't know. There's some decent ones out there that are smaller that I've seen, but I don't know. They just tend to get a little stupid about certain things. Yeah, if you want to stick with an AIO, I really like Corsairs. Any of them are good. Whichever one's going to fit your case, whether it's like a two fan radiator, 3-fan radiator, or like whatever it is. This is the Noctua D15 is really good for like if you want something that's like relatively just quiet and doesn't. My big issue with AIOs, especially with if you just tie them to dynamically adjust based off of system load. Thank you, Kuro, for the $5. If you change them to dynamically adjust with system load, my biggest problem with them is that like they always drove me nuts because like the pump will adjust and then the actual fans will adjust too. And since like when you have fans in like your case, right? So you've got like, let's say you have like 3 front, 3 top, 1 rear. So you have rear exhaust, and then you have you have your top, your three in the top, 3 in the front, just kind of like a traditional configuration. Something that would drive me nuts is, let's say if you have the radiator in the top or the front, when it dynamically adjusts to like compensate for like the temperature rise in your machine, like let's say you fire up a game or something like that, hearing the pump increase in speed and also just those 3 fans used to drive me nuts. So then what you would have to do is like I would have to change it to where the pump was either consistent or I would have it only change slightly over a longer period so you wouldn't hear the pump ramp. And then also I'd have to desync the fans away from the actual pump and all that stuff and have those change so that the fans themselves then rose consistently when the temp of the PC went up so it could move more air through. It's just, to me, I feel like it just started adding like layers of complexity that didn't need to be there. And you can just kind of leave them on default for the most part, but like if you're trying to tune performance with them, AIOs get a little frustrating. Same goes for custom loops, because like custom loops kind of have like the same problem. But normally with custom loops, you're running like a dual rad setup like I did for years. Kind of the same deal, but like most of the time with those pumps are pretty nasty. Like they can run really high speeds like forever basically. So like I just left my pump just hauling ass most of the time with my custom water cooling rigs. So like I would have that just full tilt, and then I'd have the fans on like a nice gradual curve as the system temps went up. Whereas with a traditional air cooler, like you never even notice it ramping, which is nice, especially with the good fans like Noctuas and stuff like that, and some of Corsair's higher end fans. You really can't tell that it's like ramping. Sorry, I know this is turning into like a whole rant. Okay, whatever. My point is, AIOs are awesome. Get one if you want one. They're good. They work. They're great. If you don't feel like fucking with it, you can definitely just go with an air cooler. Also, it'd be great. Perfect. Either one's gonna be fine. So, either one's gonna work. Both of those are gonna be fine. If you want to do an AIO, they are pretty. You can just match brand with like your case or something like that, or anything else. If you want to just try to brand match it, you're totally cool to do that. I just personally like Corsair shit. I've run Corsair stuff for like, this is not a recent thing. I have liked Corsair for so long. Like, the only piece of equipment that I use normally, my keyboard's not Corsair anymore. It's a Keychron that I've had for a little bit, and my GPU is of course not Corsair, and my mouse isn't, and that's just because the Scimitar, which is a great MMO mouse, my fat fucking thumb drags on the mat whenever, because the keys don't lift off the ground enough, so my big fatty McFat thumb, which is deformed as hell for some reason, because it has been since I was a little kid, drags on the mouse mat and drives me insane, because it's like, I'm like, oh, God. Like it just drives me nuts. So yeah. But anyway, there you go. Why do I keep breaking the law? Because I don't know what tomorrow brings, because tomorrow's the day that Erica's mom goes into the rehab facility. So and since she's got to go back to work because her job is literally the fucking worst. And again, I haven't even told you guys that story yet. Because I can't, because there you go. She's supposed to go in the rehab facility tomorrow, so I need to be like ready for that in the afternoon. Should still be able to stream tomorrow, but just in case something happens, I wanted to make sure I got a stream in tonight, and we did some stuff. So I also missed some streams this week, so I want to make sure that we're staying on top of it, especially for Spooky Month, you know. Let me put it this way. Corsair is one of the few companies that like I have actually thought about at different points reaching out for like a sponsorship agreement with them, which I'm pretty positive we would get, because they tend to like small mid streamers. Small to mid. I mean, I am mid as fuck, but yeah, the small to mid size, they normally like that range. They are one of the few I've actually thought about reaching out to for a sponsorship over the years. Don't think I've ever seen you play an MMO. Which ones do you like? I have played World of Warcraft since 2007, and I played Final Fantasy 14 since Heaven's Ward. I just haven't played 14 lately because I just haven't been super into the idea of it. I also played Destiny 2 for about 6 to 7 months and really enjoyed it, despite everybody hating that game. I actually thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I played WoW for years. They're doing the 20th anniversary event right now, and it's real cute. Oh, don't worry, Erica. I'm gonna raise fucking hell. I can't even get back into that because we've done that whole thing. Yeah, PC shit is expensive. That's like the thing that kills me when some people are like, "Oh, just get like a gaming PC, dude." I'm like, I mean, yeah, gaming PCs are like cheaper in some ways. I'm like, but consoles and stuff still have a place, because like for some people, just getting a console and plugging it into their nice TV is way easier than getting this whole like PC shit going. I mean, like, it's way easier than it ever has been, but still, pain in the ass. So Oh, nice, Mango. Which means you're going to play too, right? Definitely. 100%. 100%. Yeah, if you want like a really good one, yeah, they're expensive as fuck, dude. They're like, oh my god, my GTX 3090 outpaces a PS5. I'm like, I fucking hope so, dude. I'm like, God, that thing costs like 4 of those consoles. Like, yeah, God, I hope it does. Like, that's so stupid. Anyway, I went into ramble mode, but hey, good news. Big clappies. We found a home for that little tortie. She's very sweet. She's so cute. She's very scrubby and funny. You could definitely tell she's like... That's the other thing is, like, I've gotten, like, a bead on, like, cats that have been, like, kind of around people. Mostly, like, randomly fed by people, but haven't been, like, living with people. That may not make a lot of sense. I promise it does. She acted like that. She acted like she got fed by people and knew how to, like, kind of do affection to people, but, like, never actually got to be in, like, a house. Like, she gave that feel of, like, because she was kind of mesmerized when she went inside. She's like, she's like, whoa. She's like, why does the sky have a thing that's blocking it? What is this? Why is the sky solid? Anyway, those are all my rambles. I'm so glad because my husband threatened a divorce when I told him I might fly to South Carolina for a cat. Oh my god. Eddie Ferry saw the tortie and was like, how much is that plane ticket? How much is that plane ticket? Did you see like the really good pictures that we got of her? Oh man, she's dude, if we had like a lot of room and I knew that like she would do well with like Kale and Finn, she would have come in this house and never left. Like, look at her. She is so fucking cute. And like one of her little paws is like orange, white, black, and like, I mean, she's gorgeous. She looks like this weird like glue together job of like Haru, Finn, and Kale. Probably because she's from like the same group. So yeah, she is gorgeous. Like, she's a beautiful cat. Like, I could not believe how pretty that cat was. I was like, damn. I was like, no, I definitely, I'd just take her. But no, we, yeah. You guys want to see Finny hanging out? Oh, wait. I don't know if this is exclusive. You want to see Finny hanging out in a little frog bed? We just got to see the 2-month-old baby girl, and I was like, she needs a friend. She needs a friend. Yep, that is true, Jigakuro. Yeah, you can get a pre-built. They're just still expensive as hell if you want to get like a big one. A big dog. Yeah, Defini. I had a really cute picture of Kale the other day, but you know what? Maybe I'll post that on Bisky. Don't forget to go follow on Bisky. I didn't get to post a picture of Cat today. I'm sorry. It was a little bit of a busy day. Anyway, thank you, Jigakuro for the $5. Thank you, Deceiver for the resub. Thank you, Holgas for the resub, and thank you, Sean for the resub. Thank you guys for all of this. I really do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And I want to say thank you again for thank you again to everybody for last night. There were like several people who donated $100. I think Jigakuro, Dusk, and who was it? Yeah, Jigakuro, Dusk, and Needles, and then Imperator had like 20. It was a lot, so I really appreciate that. And I think Zelda was in there too. There was a lot for one night, so I really appreciate that. You guys are very sweet. Thank you for all this. I hope you guys have been enjoying Spooky Month. It is coming to a close here soon, which is always sad, but we're gonna try. I'll probably end up doing a couple encores because there's still several things I want to do. I want to do a night that is where we like go through the Hall of Fame, and do a few of those games. I wouldn't mind revisiting like Paratopic, First Winter, House in the Woods, several games that we've done that landed on Hall of Fame in prior years, and I'm gonna get you guys the speed run of Hallway Flashlight. Is anybody excited about that? Anybody want to see Hallway Flashlight? Old Pink Bloods game that we kicked off the year with? Because I've got the speed run down to about 6 minutes and 43 seconds for that game. So, which to my knowledge, among like the very few people who have fucking played it, I think that's a pretty substantial record. So to be we can blast through it. But yeah, I've got the entire run down to like 6 minutes and 43 seconds, I think. And we're gonna they're gonna add a couple more options for some bullshit to see how far we can shave the timer down. Because there's a skip that I desperately want to be able to do, and it drives me crazy because I am no shit like a pixel off of being able to clip through a box and grab this key and do this whole thing during this part that I call mountain skip. Mountain skip is basically how you skip the first part of the game without actually having to run through the paths and stuff like that. I've got names for all the bullshit. There's all the skips and the like jam ups and all these other things that you can do to like get through the game really quick. There's one thing though that I think could shave off like 2 minutes. So I'm gonna have Pink add in like a no clip toggle, or just leave in the console so we can actually turn on no clip, because I want to see what happens if I can get this thing early and push through. Anyway, so the Kuro donated $5 and just said orange cat behavior, and it says Jorts got diagnosed with really loving his friends, because the final diagnosis $687 later was Jorts is a healthy neutered adult DSH. He is peeing in the sink when someone else is in the bathroom because he wants to feel included. Dude, that's Finn, man. Finn will like get in the tub and just like, did I tell you guys about the night he jumped in the shower with me? And like he was at the other end of the shower, and then he got hit by water and went, ah, and just like jumped out in like the most. He was like a gazelle because he didn't panic. He was like, oh, and just like flew out the fucking thing. Erica, I'm getting there. You blow me up. That is the most you thing. You blow me up. Erica's so positively like blow people up. She's always on it. She hit me. Oh, good. You get to see the little ghost in the spider pillow too. She hit me. Yeah, he does. He just jumps in the shower and he's like, oh my God. And so here's the kale that Erica sent. Look at him. Look at him laying in there. My cats are in and out of the tub all the time because they want to feel included. Nick, what you yelling about? Oh, my wife is very passionate about sharing pictures of her cats. I suppose there could be worse things. Dude, printers are the worst. Printers are the worst, and I always ask people, and I can ask you guys. I've told you guys before why are printers one of the, how do I word this? Why are printers one of the most prone to break pieces of hardware in 2024? Who knows? Who knows the answer? Who knows the answer to this question? I've told you guys the answer to this question before. I wonder if anybody remembers it or just knows it on their own. They do, in fact, hate closed doors. Because you can't fix them. Okay, I like because you can't fix them. I like HP. I like they make money fixing them. They're treated like disposables. The treated like disposables is pretty good, too. I also like HP. Mango's got it. They're one of the only pieces of tech left that actually just has a ton of moving parts. Because when you think about it, most computers no longer have moving parts outside of their fans, which are non-essential to function. Printers, on the other hand, are one of the last pieces of computing hardware that have multiple moving parts in them, which means that they are super prone to break. Because anything from like the paper feed tray to like the ink little slide thingy, any of the locking mechs, anything like that, that thing moves all the time, and they fail all the time because they're made pretty cheap because they make all their money off the ink. So there you go. That is why printers break all the time. They have the highest number of moving parts for most computing hardware these days. So that is why they break all the time. You know, the funny part about that is I learned that originally from a dude who worked on like straight up was like an engineer for like plotter printers. And he's like, dude, the reason these things break all the time is they're like the last thing that has like a bunch of moving shit in it. And I was like, that's 100% true, isn't it? He's like, yep. He's like, they're like the last one. I was like, that's a great fucking observation. He's like, oh no, it's not an observation. He's like, I have to do it every day. He's like, I have to do it every day of my life. Anyway, I've been small mode now because this game looks really cool. I don't know if this is going to be amazing or anything, but it looks a really interesting concept. I'm going to read you guys the description for it. This came out October 24th, so just a few days ago. It is by Night Dial, who we have not played a game by before. We have not played a game by Night Dial. It sounded like someone we had played a game by, but no. So this appears to be either one of their first games or possibly this is a developer who is operating under a different name. I don't know. Point being, the name, it says you have the briefcase, now it's after you. It's not going to stop. Be careful, it may take the form of someone else. A short horror game by Night Dial. The premise is, I guess you pick up this briefcase. There's like an inhaler mechanic. You have to like move through crowds and all this shit. It looks really interesting. Like this looks like a very interesting premise for a game. So it's called Crowded Followed. I'm not doing this in games and demos because like this one actually has a category. There's not many people playing it. And I try my best with games like this that seem to either be from like up and coming developers and things like that to try to put the game in the category, even though it's bad for the stream because there's not a lot of people who will probably be trickling in here. I try to do it to make sure that like, you know, if the developer wants to see somebody playing it, or like if people are interested in it and want to like maybe pick it up or something like that, there are people who are actually streaming the game. So I try to do that with some. I really can't do that with indie horror games a lot because a lot of them don't even have categories. So it's tricky. Dude, yeah, printers suck ass. Printers are terrible. All the other things, by the way, that people said, like you can't fix them, HP, they make money fixing them, treat like disposables, capitalism. All of those are true too. All of those are true. But the main reason they fail most often is because they just have a shitload of moving parts. So, dude, I don't give a fuck what Twitch wants. I don't give a shit. Like people literally will be fucking like showing off their penises and whatever in whatever category they want. Like if they come after me for using games and demos for games that don't have categories, kiss my entire fucking asshole. I'm so tired of being the guy like trying to follow the rules, and you got people over here like, yay, pool party, who wants to see my asshole? Like, all right, oh, they got banned, oh, they're back 2 days later. Oh, look, that dude got a hand job, oh, he's back. Be like, oh, cool, awesome, yeah, neat. Then I'm over here like potentially getting bonked for like just trying to fucking do the right thing with games or whatever. I'm so sick of it. Oh, you just want to build it in development? Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's really interesting that you can't make like even like a boolean that would be like a console execute that would just do like... That's interesting that you can't do that. I wonder why. That's really weird. Dude, I don't care about VTubers getting mad about whatever. I don't care. I don't care, man. I don't know what the VTubers have to be mad about. What are they getting mad about? What yelling stuff behind like wiggly anime avatar? What are they mad about? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Okay, now that makes sense. I was like, God, that's really weird that you can't just make like a thing, but I should have known that you'd probably just try that anyway. They were all mad about the hips. I don't even know what the hips thing is. I have no idea what that is. So there you go. Oh yeah, you need your own asshole category. Getting banned for showing hips on their models. That is. I mean, that is stupid. That is dumb. That is dumb, dude. This kills the VTuber. Oh, that's really cool. They have the volume for the monster itself. It's its volume. That's really, really cool. I actually like that a lot. The music is done by Chipsel, who I've heard stuff from before. You know what? I'm going to leave on motion blur because there's been a few games that have had it, and I kind of feel bad that I haven't done it because some of them do it in a way that's like pretty good, and I'm going to leave it on. Yeah, the music is done by Chipsel, and I've heard some of their stuff before. I'm pretty sure... Never mind, what I was about to say just got confirmed by Kerbachev. They did the music for Super Hexagon, so yeah. This game is actually made... was made by a Northern Ireland dev team, I think? Or single person? Whatever, the point being, they had like a thing in it, like the intro credit crawl stuff, so... Damn, the VTubes are getting prosecuted. Do you mean persecuted? Do you mean persecuted? My voice is also a little like hoarse, and I don't even know why. So they're on trial right now. Okay, yeah. God, first they came for the VTubers. And dude, I can't even like make a joke around that quote because like that quote is just one of those things that's becoming more and more real by the day. I mean, it already was real back in the day, and now it's becoming even more real now. Because people are just watching groups of people just lose their rights and shit. And people are like, it won't be a problem here. Like all those idiots that were like, abortion bans, that's not gonna happen. Fucking like 3 weeks later, there's like, uh-oh. I'm like, yeah. Thank you, Erica. Perfect time for vote. Don't forget to go vote. This election may be closer than we thought, and that's disgusting to even think about, so go vote. Go vote, please. God. Go vote. Just do the right thing. Ugh. Good. Go vote. All right. You guys ready for crowded, followed? I believe Pink left a note on this one that said it was the crossover crossover between, it was like the crossover between Asthma and It Follows, which is what we've all been waiting for, which I agree. They use one of those medical vapes. My favorite thing so far is like anybody who is like vaguely a Trumpy that's like, oh yeah, I got like a mail-in ballot. I'm like, oh, the cheater ballots that you guys wouldn't shut the fuck up about last time? Yeah? The ones you claimed were cheater ballot? Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, no, I feel you. It's okay for you, but not for other people. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not getting into that. I can't do it right now. Can't do it right now. I want to play a video game because we only got a few days of Spooky Month left and I want to enjoy my butt. So let's do the thing. Crowded, followed. Don't forget, get your bingos out. Don't forget to that if you manage to spook me during the video game, you get VIP. At this point, honestly, VIP for the rest of the week if you manage to spook me. So like for this last week of Spooky Month, you're just gonna get it for the whole week. So let's do it. All right, let's go. Oh, interesting. You can actually like choose chapters. That's a sweet inhaler. That's an old style inhaler. Hope you're good at something at least. Less stamina usage, able to make more distance. Normal, are you ready? It's normal stamina usage, core experience. Good luck, stamina depletes slightly quicker. You cannot hear it. Keep a close eye on where it is. The Night Dial Invitational. No respawns, no checkpoints. Stamina depletes quicker. You cannot hear it. Keep a close eye on where it is. If I enjoy this, I'm going to the Night Dial Invitational. I don't think it's going to be another... Yeah, I don't think it's going to be another Dutch oven game or whatever it was. Oh, you won't be accepting the hallway flashlight speedrun as... Oh, yeah, that's fair. E to interact and pick up items. Oh, shit, we're a homeless. We're the homeless. One of those youths. Holy shit! We must be in America! It's emphysema. No, we can't be in America. Damn, dude. How much was that total bill? 200,000. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Oh, look at that good money, man. We're printing. Where is it? Got it. Oh my god. This is already like so depressing. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Apparently I can search through the trash. Oh boy, we got some money from the trash. Oh, good. Another day gone by. I mean, it's 340 today. Pretty good, all things considered. It's tiring sitting all day asking strangers for change. Not much, but just keep me going for now. Focus on the flames. They continue to flicker. It's getting cold. I'll figure something out. I always do. I mean, what the hell do you even, like, what are you gonna do? Throw this dude in jail? Like... I should get closer to that campfire and warm myself up. That'll help. You know what's really funny is they said campfire, but normally across the pond people refer to the trash can as the bin. But I would have called that like a trash bin fire or like a bin fire. Why? Okay, I'm moving on. To brain. I should find some food. I should get out of here. I should pick a spot for the night. Keep focusing on the flames. What the hell? Another shooting. This city is getting out of hand. I should help. Yes, this city's getting out of hand. Sound like it came from around the corner. All right. So we have stamina. Oh no. But I think we actually have to like get our stamina back by hitting our inhaler. Oh my god. No, 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 no. This ain't good. I can look at their wounds. They are bleeding profusely. You, listen. You gotta take this. What's in the case? It's better you don't know. You guys just listen carefully. There's a ferry leaving the city at midnight tonight. Make sure you're on it. Don't let it take the case. And don't bother trying to open it. It's sealed shut for a reason. This thing, it takes the form of others. Who are you? There's no time, please. She's coming. There's a subway down this alley. Get the last train. I'm sorry, it's here. Oh, fuck. Do you see it? Only we can see it now. You need to get out of here. Now. Can it even, like, is it stuck already? It's not stuck. It ain't stuck. It ain't stuck at all. Is it gone? Nope. It's not. Hey, gang. Okay, so you have to hit Q to dash through crowds. All right, we have barely enough money for a ticket. Oh God. Ooh, God, oh, I already like the feel of this. This is neat. Oh. Oh no. Is it on the train with us? Oh God, it could be like any of these people, couldn't it? Oh. Just dash it. Oh, that really tall lady keeps fucking me up. I'm just like, uh-oh. Oh, no. Damn, who the hell was that? Thank God for the night train. I'll get off on the last stop and find somewhere to rest up for the night. What's so important about this case? I can't help but wonder what's so important about the case. Could be valuable, might be just what I need. It's heavy, it could be anything, really. Wait, where did I put my ticket? Oh, I must have dropped it when I was running away from that creep. I'm gonna need another to get through the exit. Although I'm a bit short on funds right now. Oh God, it followed me. How can no one else see it? Doesn't matter. I gotta get out of this station. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, we can like hide. Oh, God. Look at it coming out of the fucking... Damn! Damn, that's fucking good. Oh, it like pulls like your... Oh, God, that's terrible. It like pulls your gaze. Oh, dude, that's awful. Go, 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 go. Get me on these stairs. Get out of my way. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, gotta hit it again. Gotta hit it. Gotta hit it again. It's right there. Dude, this is fucking awesome. Holy shit. The way it, like, turns into other things. Oh, my God. That's great. That is so good. Oh, dude, this is really good. Holy shit.
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be lonely anymore. I just want to be happy.
Alright. Oh. Give us some money. So we have to get... I'm leaving the volume up because I think it's like, it's really intentional that it's supposed to feel like very just kind of like heavy and overbearing. Whoever that was with the $15, I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. I don't know where the fuck this thing is. gonna go like upstairs. Oh, there it is. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Holy shit, this is awesome. Oh, dude, this is so good. Oh, no, thank you. So I can't get out of here until I get the ticket thing. Oh, God, get past these people. Okay, we have to get enough. Yeah, I gotta get enough, like, change and shit to get out of here. But it's like, it's so close. Check on the bench. The idea of like, oh my God, we have to go. Not good, not good, not good. I know it's right there. Oh God, we gotta go. Oh, there it is again, go. And it's like you can't like, it's so hard to like get away from it. Because I mean, it moves. Like, moves quicker than you think it would. And our stamina does come back natively. It's just not very fast. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. And like getting like stuck on people, like what a great way to use something that's normally frustrating in games already to be like absolutely nerve-wracking. You know what I mean? Like getting stuck on a person, like God, fucking move, 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 move. You know what I mean? Like it's really good because like normally that would be like at least like even remotely frustrating in a game, like the tension of like trying to push past people and just like God, get out of the way. No, 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 no. And the crazy thing is too, it's like this game shows you the monster immediately. Like wastes no time. And like here we are. And it's still frightening, which is that is tough. That is really tough to do. They are coins. I'm trying to like grab them when I can, but I keep like missing them. That's where what 248 I think. I'm trying to hit the inhaler here and then. Okay, see it. I think it's on the stairs there. What about these? Come on. Oh, God. Okay, I should be able to... Don't turn around. I think I can get this bin. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think it was 325, right? Got it. Okay. Dude, this is great. This is so good so far. And I know, like, not a lot of people are gonna get this. Like, has anybody who's ever, like, had to use an inhaler consistently, like, really feel, like, I don't know, like, the tension of that, like, shaking the inhaler and, like, the panic of just, like, fuck, like, okay. We have fuck, that was close. I must be going mad. I'm gonna do this as close. Or that was close. That guy in the alleyway wasn't lying. That thing is real. Your shoulder aches with the weight of the case. I'm not pawning this off on someone else. I need to convince someone to take this. It's mine now. Whatever's inside of it. I better get going before that ferry takes off without me. Oh no, that's good. You don't even have to do the no clip thing. It's totally fine. That's a-okay. I'm glad there's just like a burning vehicle over here. That's nice. It's about time people did something. I'm staying out of it if I can. Keep moving. God, I love the way this city is laid out so far too. Like it actually feels like, I don't know, like some of these like set pieces, like sometimes they just don't feel like an actual like place, and it just drives me crazy. But like this actually is doing a pretty good job of feeling like a place. Now I will say, most of the time, the way albuterol works, albuterol is extremely powerful and like one of the best drugs ever made. You normally will not have to hit your inhaler like 10 times. But hey, that's okay. It's a video game. I appreciate the perceived effect of it is more interesting than the reality of it. So, fine night for it, isn't it? Ah, it is. What's ailing you? They look over your shoulder. Police aren't after you, are they? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Hate to ask, but I don't suppose you have any change I could borrow. Sure, here's everything I have. Appreciate it, friend. Whatever you're doing with that case, look after yourself. I just went in and gave our money to him because we didn't have a lot left anyway. I figure, honestly, the main character so far seems like probably a decent person because, like, I don't know. I just feel for him. Sitting there with mountains of medical debt. How you guys like this so far? I should. Bitter babies. Music is really good too. I don't know if I'd enjoy the mode with it, like makes it to where like the monster doesn't make noise, because I feel like the noise makes it like really, really good. I feel like the noise would just strip some of the like I know it'd be like a little bit harder, but I feel like it would also like strip a lot of the tension. And if it was gone, like you just kind of just get grabbed a little bit more often or whatever, which I mean that works, but well, they all trying to get into Club Retro. Oh yeah. No chance I'm getting to the docks through here. Looks like the police have this street locked down. I gotta find another way around. Oh, if you have like full-blown emphysema, no, rescue inhalers aren't really gonna do much good for you. Most of the time, if you have emphysema, you're gonna be on like actual oxygen like all the time. And you're gonna be on preventative stuff. Stuff similar to like Advair and things like that, which I don't even know if they still make Advair. They might. I had to take Advair for a little while. Shit. Dead end. Suppose I'll head back and try another. Oh, good. I gotta find something, anything. I don't fucking know. Green light? Maybe? Nightclub. Oh, dude. What is that? Staff only? But like, what is that thing on the hand? It's pretty wild out there. Can't tell between the rioters and the ravers. City's going to hell. That's what the wristbands are for, you moron. New orders from management. You need one for each floor now. And when did a riot ever stop you from getting wrecked? I thought the bands were for aesthetics, but you're right. Oh, hey, who the hell are you? Delivery? No sweat. Though, afraid you're locked in for now. Police are setting up cordons. You're gonna have to wait it out with the rest of us. Guess you're part of the party now. So you got any VIP bands left? You want me the DJ? All out, though I'm sure some fools misplace theirs if you look about. I need to get out of here fast. Can't come out the way you came in. Building's locked down now until the madness clears. There's a fire escape up top. Try there if you find any wristbands and need some air. Yeah! What a fucking night to be alive. Ignore my friend, he's off his head. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, rescue inhaler for like emphysema, probably not doing shit. I definitely thought I heard it there. That requires a level 1 pass. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Damn, they really can come out of, like, nowhere. Holy hell. Like, genuinely come out of nowhere. It's, you know what, like, honestly is crazy? Is, like, being able to pull off a spooky spook in the middle of something like this is super, super difficult. Because the volume's already relatively high. Like, I don't know, it's just nuts. Oh, floor 1 pass, nice. I can't tell if it's just like hiding here somewhere and not actually following us this time. Or what? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, cool. God damn, that was good. Yeah, oh yeah, that counts as me getting spooked. That 100% got me. Yeah. That caught me off guard so bad. I said yes. Definitely counts as Nick gets spooked. And I love that he, oh my god, that's so good. Like, the fact that, like, when you meet, like, its gaze, it, like, zooms in on you a little, that is so good. That is so fucking good. I don't think I've seen a single game do that. Like, pull you in like that. That is so awesome. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's coming. Just gonna have to deplete. I gotta get, like, in the crowd a little bit. I don't even know where. There it is. Did we get the floor 2 pass yet? Yeah, we did. God damn, dude. So you can do your dash right, like the push, like right as you hit your inhaler. There's a little bit of like movement tech in it too, which is like pretty interesting. Oh god, no, stop tapping. Okay, so that's the 3rd floor. Manager's office should have a VIP pass in it somewhere. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Not like stuck forever, like just stuck. I don't even know where the manager's office would be. Back on like the bottom floor, I guess. Sorry, we were checking on little Fanny. Woo. No, this game is sick. Like this is awesome. It's a little loud, but like I can't really. I feel like that is part of it. the volume of everything is like very important. Nah, I can't. Oh man. Shit, they They are all over me. Damn, they're fast. They're like so much faster than you'd think, too. This is gonna be tough to ditch them here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to like do another loop around. Probably need to swing around this corner. Hit the inhaler like here. Maybe hit it again here. Is that person... Yeah, we should have enough stamina to pull something off here. I gotta hurry, though. This is the VIP wristband, right? It's on the stairs. I love the way they get like, oh, that's so good. Absolutely fantastic usage of lighting and stuff to guide the player's direction, because it's very visually busy, and it's a very visually busy game intentionally. So like using certain lights to like guide the player, it's gonna be like extra important, and it's done a really good job with like kind of telling me where I need to go like every time, which is nice. The city's feeling more unsafe than ever. The ferry is just over there in the dockyard. That's my ticket out of here. Can't believe what this has come to. Looks like I'll need a security key card to get past. The dock security offices are just over there through the riots and the police. That's my best bet. A blackout. The power in the city appears to be unstable. Got to be careful. Great. Even better. We're gonna prime up before we all right. I guess I need to go through here. Great. Oh, good. Now we have a flashlight and our inhaler. I'm gonna be honest, I definitely thought that it was gonna be in that crowd. Like 100%. Oh shit. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. God, I fucking knew it. Yeah, we actually sang Sergeant's birthday thing last night, I think. Right around midnight. I heard its ass snap, crackle, popping. Oh, god damn it. God, dude, oh my god, that fucking camera pull is genius. That is so good. No! Damn you! Okay, so we know where we need to go. This is definitely the most difficult section yet. This is tough. It's so good because like you know it's there and it like sucks in the view and you're like, oh god. Because it makes you think she's like way closer than way closer than she actually is, which is really good. Definitely good for the spooky factor. That's a lot of people, man. Holy crap. Shout out to the pleasant jazz that's going on out here. That's nice. And also the fact that I'm basically stuck in here. Unless there's like some way through, which there doesn't appear to be. Unless these bros want to like start ripping boards off. Definitely not getting past the riot boys. Keep walking back, keep walking back, keep walking back. Prime that son of a gun, hit it, dash it, get out of there. Gotta go. Oh, I guess this is the door we probably need to hit. Okay, I did find a bug though, but it's okay. It's not a bad one. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, no, like having to like deal with the NPCs in general is like, again, it's that weird feeling that you get when you play like, you know, certain games, you get like stuck on an NPC or something like that, whatever. But like making it kind of like a mechanic is really interesting. Okay, so we're definitely don't need to go towards the end. Looks like this area actually has like, no, that's also boarded up. Shit. And like the lights turning on and off. That's so good. So good. Okay, that's also a jam. The police have that other area boarded up as well. We can also get through here, but I don't know if this does us any good. There's also the bus stop over here. Which is also boarded up. I feel like maybe there's like something we can get to like... I don't know, like be able to like remove those boards. God, that is such a good effect, man. Like, that is so good. It takes a second, too, to, like, prime the inhaler and, like, be able to sprint again, which is great. There is definitely, like, a little bit of movement tech with it, too, where you can, like sprint into, like, the inhaler. It's just weird. Like, there's some really cool stuff you can do, like, that I've already seen, which hopefully I'll be able to figure out, like, how to replicate some of that. Hello, policeman. And we are once again back to dead. Dude, the modes that have lower stamina, like, oh my god, that is gonna be so hard. Maybe the rioters, like, oh, we're fucking dead. Oh, this isn't boarded up this time. Wait, what? What if it's, like, random? As to, like, which one's boarded up? Kind of seems like it. And now I see you. Feels like it's gonna be on the shorter end too, because like you can only do this like so much, which is fine by me. This is great. Like, this is so good. Interesting concept, great audio, really neat like level design. Like it's just cool. Like super, super cool. Okay, so storefronts, storefronts boarded up. Oh, good. You just noodled on through. All right, cool. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You think the last one I go, oh, like the last one that you like, you have to like bash open all the doors and like the last one's gonna be the correct one. I get what you mean though. Oh great. God, I can't see shit. I don't think there was one there. Ugh. Ugh. Nope, also boarded up. I don't know what side they're on. Fart. Oh man, look at these people up on the boxes and shit. God, all over me, dude. Holy shit. Okay, we haven't bashed the other one yet. So I guess that's probably what we need to do. No. The actual puff of your inhaler doesn't actually like, you actually move a little bit quicker on it, which is interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god, the gaggle of fools. Woo, buddy. Okay, so dock security's up here. I see you. Oh, dude, I need a hit or we're dead. Oh, this is tight. Woo! I don't think I can bash that in time. Oh my god, the fact that I even juked past them there is insane. I cannot believe that worked. Cannot believe that worked. I'm gonna try to get like a... Try to get a little multi-puff. Get out of here. God, the manipulation it does with like the audio is so cool. Ugh. Alright, we gotta take a break. Might be able to get two in here. Little double tappy. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, what? There's dock security. We gotta just go in. Can I loop around? Got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so now we have to get back. But we do have to pass. Dude, we've been like absolutely hauling it. Hopefully I have like at least a second to pump. I just love the store, like the music of the store. Okay. All right, so we're capped. We got the dock security pass. So now we just have to get to the docks, which I would assume would be the green light. Damn, they have done such a good job with that. Holy crap. We have a little flipper hand. Nice hand. Just go, dude. Just go, just screw it, just go. Apparently this asshole can't swim, so... What if low-key one of the riot police, like, actually could see it and just kind of, like, shield bashed it right into the water? Be like, you can't even swim, you dumb butt. You so stupid. Stupid, can't even swim, dumb. This guy heavy breathing while running from a monster very much sounds like me running up the stairs because I forgot my phone while trying to leave for work. I've got to decide what I'm doing with this thing. This ends here, I'm throwing it in the ocean. People here seem nice and relaxed. I bet someone here can hold on to it for me. Oh, yeah, definitely. This ends here, I'm throwing it in the ocean. I won't have blood on my hands. Not again. What do you mean, not again? Dude, straight up. I hope Celine Dion starts singing when I throw this son of a bitch in the ocean. The burden of the curse won't be mine any longer or anyone else's. The bottom of the ocean is where this briefcase belongs. I beg that no one will ever find it. Looks like the sun's coming up. Throw that son of a bitch out of here. Now, this is 100% going to end in us getting grabbed by the ghoulie. Like, somehow. Or it's like some nightmare that, like, add water and it just turns into Cthulhu and just eats us. Either way, probably not great. Dude, what a good game. Like, what a great, well, I mean, great. Like, absolutely great. So good. Oh, it was apparently partially funded by Northern Ireland Screen. So absolutely, fantastically, magically good. Like, man. Oh, here we go. 7 years later. Yep. Oh, great. Now, son, your mother won't stop yapping the head off me to get you out in the search to learn some fishing. Ah, fishing. Jesus, I love it. Now we have a net here to pull in. It's a hefty one, all right. Now watch and learn. Someday you'll be doing this for your own kids. Yeah, buddy. Fish it up, dude. Fish it up. Where is it? My God, kid, look at that thing. We'll be eating for months to come. Time to drop her down. Yeah, time to drop her down, dude. Yeah. Be like, what's this gross ass briefcase? It's covered in blood. Throw that shit back. What the? Son. Do me a favor and lift that junk away from the fish. Listen to the sound. Oh, it's so good. Oh my God. I love the, that's so good. Like, I love the sound of the thing. You can hear it just like squinching at you. Oh, that is fantastic. 100% easy Hall of Fame. Like, great. Absolutely great. So good. Okay, so they actually list what third-party assets were used here, which I think actually some of these were used in a couple of the, what was it called? Night of the Gates of Hell, a couple other ones. It's great. Absolutely great. What a cool premise. What a fantastic length that it is. It's even got some replayability too, if you're like willing to, you know, do whatever, if you have like lower stamina, all that stuff. Like, I kind of feel like playing it on the mode where like the thing doesn't make sound. Feels like, yeah, like not being able to hear it definitely makes it more difficult, but I feel like it takes a lot away from it too. This also has no respawns and no checkpoints, but what a good game. The inhaler mechanic is awesome. Super cool. I mean, is it like crazy realistic? No, but it's really interesting and it's a cool thing to do. And they even tried to, instead of it just being some arbitrary shit, they tried to like tie it into, you know, the beginning, like seeing like the emphysema and stuff like that or whatever. that's easier to put on like a sheet that has like a massive like balance on it than being like chronic asthma or exercise-induced asthma or something like that. It doesn't matter. It's not like super important. Like that's not like, oh man, I can't believe they left that off or something. That's fine. So, the monster is super cool. It is very, very, very difficult to show your monster right away and have it stay annoying and creepy the whole way through. Does it lose a little bit of creepiness as the game goes on? Well, of course it does, because that's how anything works. As you get exposed to it, it's going to get less and less spooky. But it never feels like the tension is gone because it's always like right behind you. You're always like a dash away from being able to get away from it, but if you don't have like that little squinch of stamina to like push just to get away from it, you're going to get grabbed and, you know, whatever. So it's just great. Like, it's so good. It is so short, so punchy. The music is good. The gameplay feels good. None of the movement feels like shit. Like, you feel like debilitated sometimes, but like you never feel like, I don't know, man. Like, just really, really good. Like that's one of the best. That's one of the best that we've done the entire month. Like, that's fantastic. Like, stayed difficult, stayed crazy. Like, it's just good. I kind of wonder if there's like different like dialogue choices you can make to change things, but I mean, you could probably like give the briefcase to someone else, maybe at some point. I want to try like the bullshit mode. I want to see like, I want to see just how insane this is. Because it's got to be just stupid. WNBA Grudge Girl, dude. She do got some height. She got big height. I'm trying to see if spamming this faster actually charges it faster, but it doesn't seem like it does. This is gonna be like such a fucking enormous pain in the ass not having like any checkpoints or anything like that. That has got to be like, that's got to be crazy. Yeah, easy Hall of Fame for sure. Like, no question about it. I love how insanely slow you move too. Just like, what if you can also? I guess you can also just like remain silent. Dude, oh yeah, the stamina is definitely limited. For sure. You're gonna want to like pre-game your puffs, I guess. I'm gonna see how like far we can get into the like fuck you mode. I am curious. Nice, thank you, Pank, for doing. Yeah, I am curious kind of what happens if you just don't take it. It's like, oh, no, you're done. Yeah, not being able to hear this thing is going to be a disaster. Not so much in the areas that are a bit more, like, straightforward, but, like, God, the ones where you have to, like, loop around and shit, you're gonna have to pay so much attention. I love where'd I put my ticket, and you could see her, like, noodling around over there. Ooh. Is it faster too? Oh my God, I think it is. Jesus Christ. What a fucking nightmare. That's so bad. It's just like, I think it's just all over you. Go, thank you so much. Like, yeah, like the lower, oh my God. Yeah, this is a huge pain in the butt. And it still does make noise. It's just like, you can only hear like the crackling of like its, Maybe that's like the general... I'm trying to think like the general strategy for like this whole part. And I'm thinking it's like... Okay, we just got grabbed. Oh, cool, you can get grabbed from behind. Or we just died from our emphysema. I'm not actually sure which one. Which one it was. I'm not sure which one it was. That is, dude, that's definitely difficult. For sure. Man, what a great game. Like, genuinely. The bleed effect kind of does suck. The field of view setting is disabled to maintain the specific FOV that is core to the game's experience. I'm actually really glad that they put a note there. Oh my god, there's no FOV slider. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Now I can't even FOV. What's the point of being alive? Oh. She's the psychological embodiment of the stress that comes with needing a rescue inhaler. Yep. Yep. Anyway, we have had 4 Hall of Famers this year. That's crazy. Yeah, trying to get through that on the max, like, highest difficulty feels like that is going to be fucking wild. I wouldn't mind trying it, like, some other time, but yeah. Right now, maybe not, because that's a tall order. So it is, if you play it on like the default kind of settings, you're not going for like achievements and stuff, the game is like less than an hour long. But it's really good. Like, that's fantastic. That's really good. We're missing some achievements. I'm trying to see what else there is over here that we didn't get. Completing the game on Night Dial. If you beat the game in under 12 minutes and 15 seconds, that's apparently beating the devs' time. Speedrunning is 15 minutes. There is hard mode, extreme mode. There's apparently 7 rotary phones you can collect. I didn't even see those. Something for Galaxy Brain Award, which I have no idea. Or Galaxy Brain Award, which I have no idea what that's for. I think there's also one. I think the achievement to give the case to somebody else is also one of them too. So. Okay, so there is an achievement apparently to just leave. Instead of talking to him, you just go to the fence opening on your left and you trigger the achievement. So yeah, you just walk away. Oh man, that's really good. Yeah, so like, I mean, you know, normally, like I said, I prefer like, that's almost perfect because it's like a horror experience that's like $5, lasts like an hour, and just kills it. Like, it's just fantastic. Like, really good. Again, the crowd mechanics are great, having to push through them. The inhaler mechanic is great. Like, it's just good. The whole way through, there's nothing about that I'm like, this is stupid, or they really screwed this part up, or whatever. Like, I mean, that's genuinely just great. Like, they just nailed it. Soundtrack was really good, too. I don't know if the whole soundtrack was done by Chipsel. I know that one, like, thumping ass bumping thing was done by them, but I'm not sure about the other one. I wouldn't mind, yeah, trying to do the Night Dial mode, but I'll probably do that on a different night. God, that was good. You know, this is part of this thing that's like the 2024 indie horror showcase or whatever on Steam. And I was going through it and cracking up because so many of these aren't even... Like, so many of these are coming soon. And the ones that are, like, out aren't even really horror games. Like, I thought about doing Sniper Killer, but Sniper Killer, from everything I see, looks good, but it also seems a little bit more, like, thrillery than a horror game. Home Safety Hotline's up there, of course, but that's been out for a little bit, I think. Yeah, there's, like, several games up there, and, like, a bunch of them aren't even out yet, which is just funny. Yeah, that was great. Like, that was super good. Again, it doesn't, like, surprise you really by, like, the story of it or anything like that, but it doesn't really matter. The whole that is 100% driven by like its gameplay all the way. Like, it's so good. Like, that probably has like some of the best gameplay of like any Spooky Month game we've done in a while. Like, that's just And again, it's the concept of what it is, of like this big stamina bar, but like you have to like kind of fix it periodically with your inhaler and like staying on top of this thing that's all over you and like finding your way through the level. Replaying it on the same difficulties feels like it would probably be pretty easy, especially if things are in similar spots, but it does seem like things are randomized to a degree, so that might make it a little bit harder. Yeah, but I'm gonna take a peek at a couple other things. We're gonna see what else do for tonight, and I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I still might do Sniper Killer. I don't know. Because like I really did like, I like Bloodwash. I like Night at the Gates of Hell. Yeah. The people who made that had an intrinsic understanding of how to unnerve the force zoom on the face looming out of a dark. Oh man, like that is so good. There's not normally a lot of things in horror games that, like give me like the good blood rush. The first time that like face pull happened, I was like, no. I'm like, no, you can't do that. I'm like, what? I'm far away from you. Like I was so confused. I'm like, ugh. Like, I don't know. It was one of those things where like, because you think you're far enough away and then you get that camera pull thing. You're like, oh shit. Like it's just good. It's really good. Like that's a wonderful thing. Because I think I know what I want to do next. Not 100% on it yet. There's still a few of these that I'm looking forward to doing that unfortunately are not out yet. I figured they would be by now because it's October 27th and there's several of them. They're like, coming soon. I'm like, man. But then again, you know, I always think that like I would want to get like my game out before the whatever. The Halloweenies is over. So oh man. I don't know how no, Sniper Killer does seem interesting. I don't know. It's like nothing about it seems like super horror-y. Anyway, let me go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Ugh. Before the spoopy day. much. Oh yeah. I'd actually brush my teeth really quick too, because I forgot to, like when I showered earlier, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, I'm dying. I was dying, and I even like thought about it, and then I was like, I just didn't do it. I just forgot to do it. I had lost my mind. Every time I see that game that's made by the people that made Mother Simulator, I'm just shocked. And again, apparently not their first horror game, which is like ridiculous. Brush teeth in shower? I have before. Weather's getting colder, and for some reason my joints are aching. Oh damn, you old girl, how's it feel to be old? How does it feel to have the joint old? You saw Mother 3 in a nearby game shop? How many thousands of dollars does it cost? Welcome to retro gaming. We're gonna spread that butthole open. We're gonna widen the butt. Widen the butt. By shoving Mother 3 inside of it. By shoving the entirety of Mother 3 inside the butt. Was it really only 35 bucks? Look at that. Look at that. That's not bad. I mean, it's still kind of crazy, but you know how it'd be. You know how it'd be. All right, next game we're going to do is a game called Corrosion. This is a game by Sloth Clap Studios, who we have not done a game by. Hang on, I'm double checking to see if we have, because one of these looked familiar. No, we have not. This other game looked familiar, but this is in fact not a game we have done. Not a game we have done. Welcome to the Dusty Zone. Dustin, did you say you ever go by Dusty or nah? I can't remember if you said you did or not. Because I remember you said you made some joke one time about us doing, whatever. You know what I still think about, like, every night we do Spooky Month? I think about, what is that thing? Damn, I can't remember the fucking name of it. Oh well, never mind. Never mind, lost some train of thought. Brain's been kind of dead today. It's fine. It's been a busy day, but I still wanted to stream and do stuff. Oh, I need to get us out of the crowded, followed category. Great game, though. There's a childhood nickname because of the dandruff. Wow. Seriously? People are such assholes. Oh, especially children. Children are the worst. They're so fucking mean. They are mean little shits. Anyway, yes, this next game is called Corrosion. It is a game jam game where you're... Hang on a second, let me read what this game was again. Yeah, by Sloth Clap Studios. Step into the shoes of a non-destructive tester in the Arctic, scan the pipes, deal with his slightly infuriating supervisor, and try not to let the events of the day get you down. Try not to let the events of the day get you down. I'm glad you brought up Dusty Gazongas from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, because like that is probably the only place that those words have ever been said in sequence. In sequence. May not be able to stream super long tonight because I have to be up at the butt crack. Hey, at least it's got volume control. That's exciting. Look, with game jam games, I never really expect much. Like I'm not gonna expect them to have like full blown working menus and all this stuff, or crazy like whatever robust menus. Because you know, I like that the S is like handwritten, which is a little weird, or the font just looks handwritten, which is also strange. This is spinning out of control as far as the frame rate goes too. All right, we got. Hey, I need you in building A. We're losing daylight. Okay. Which one's building A? Oh, probably the one with the A on it. What the fuck? R is flashlight? What? Hey man, what's up?
About time. Guess what? You have a recertification test to do. Head over to the table to begin.
Why you keep mumbling at me? Pick up your scanner and scan the PP. Hell yeah, dude, I'm about to do it.
Blizzard is coming in fast.
Tap the C key to start a capture, tap it again to finish, adjust sweep speed by holding the arrow keys. Capture all corrosion while wasting as little material as possible. Right click on the capture area to clear it. Okay. So... Well... Do I have to... Oh, I see what it means. Like, you, like, it start the... God, that is gonna be, like... Oh, you have to use the arrow keys. Oh, gross. Oh. Oh, good golly. I mean, I guess you could, like, do, like, vertical... You can make, like, vertical faster, but I don't know if you can, like, do them independently or what. Because that's, like... Okay. So you can just not... I don't want to... Hang on a second. Wait a minute, I want to go... I changed my mind, I want to go back. Go back. No, don't right. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, I see what it's saying. Like, you can, like, clear the... Okay, I got it. Alright, so... Dude, the fact that I can't use, like, WASD is just driving me nuts. It looks like you're only doing the... That is weird. Why is it... Whatever. It's fine. Alright. So if we right-click it to clear it, I guess we just do it again? And now we do, like, the vertical... Dude. I get it. Less than 1.0 means corrosion was left behind. More than 1.0 means material is wasted. Okay. So we have to, like... I'm just trying to figure out which one it does. I guess it does, like, all of whatever you're doing. This is a little weird, how this works. Because that's not going to work. 'Cause that needs to be considerably faster. No, I get it. I mean, but, like, timing it correctly is just a big pain in the butt. Because, like, this is gonna... That's a bitch. I guess that's not too bad, because, like, you can technically do, like, all of this together, but this is gonna be a ton of wasted material. Whatever, let me see what the hell it says.
The prettiest job, but it'll do.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. I'm so sorry that my first one wasn't the prettiest job, but it'll do. You know what, man? I'm bring the truck around my gear right now. I'm gonna do it. I will F to interact on my way out of here. I will. I think there's something wrong with my truck. Y'all, I might be wrong. I'm not the biggest car man, but I think there might be something wrong with it. There might be a small problem with the truck.
Where are the keys?
Where are the keys?
Hey, the truck is off. Did you take the keys?
At least it's voice acting. What do I look like? Barry Allen. What do I look like? Barry fucking Allen. Dude, I told you before, I will take crappy VA over, like, poo-poo fucking...
Damn, you weren't kidding. I'll radio back into HQ and let them know we're gonna be stuck out here.
Why is he's so tiny?
Building B and put your
He's just kind of mumbling. Yapping a little bit. I don't even know what he said.
All right, we'll send a crew out if we can to get you guys.
Can you please speak up? I don't know where the hell you told me to go. I like how our walkie-talkies are basically like on the same level as like a Wendy's microphone. It's always fucking Wendy's. It's the worst too. I don't know why. Yeah, but the 350 says it was at that moment he looked like a 100-foot tall Jurassic period reptile. God, gonna be about 350. Also, thank you again, Jigga Kuro for the $5 and Annie Ferry with the $15 all together at once during that game, and I totally forgot to check them. But thank you all for doing. I appreciate it. The game had a lot of my focus, so definitely. Why does it keep just making sounds like that? Yeah, see, this is gonna be like a huge pain in the butt because like you could technically, I mean, like fuck it, I'm just gonna get it all I get. Oh, that's good. Yeah, finalize that. Oh my. Okay, cool. I guess it just kept that. Dude, like such little baby corrosions. Like, what do you want me to do? Dude, oh my god. What a miserable fucking, like, gameplay device. I was locked in. It was big. Like, having to adjust this alone is just like, that's just fucking agony. Oh, god. This might be... There's mechanics that I'm, like, not a big fan of in some of these, and then there's times where I look at this and I'm just like, this is so goddamn miserable. Oh my god, I just want to right-click it. I just want to leave. I just want to go. Oh my god. And I don't know why, like, there's, like, elephants yelling whenever I come out here. And I'm kind of just, like, scanning over doo-doo. It drives me crazy. I'm assuming what the guy said was, like, just go and fucking slide your grundles. Thank you, Dustin, for the $2. Put us up to $5.50 in bits for the night. We got $25 in dollar money and $3 in subs. So thank you guys for being great and doing. I appreciate it. Look at how much corrosion. Because, like, you want to time it so, like, you get, like, a big sweep of all of it. But, like, it's tricky because you need it to be, like, oh my god. And I guess I'll just fucking wait. Cause like this might be back in time. Fuck it. Just do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, this is butt. Capture all the corrosion while wasting as little material as possible. Right click on capture area to clear it. Dude, oh my god, just clear these nuts. Like, this is... Oh, gross. Do you have to just keep fucking doing... Like, is that all you do forever? Just sit there and just scan corrode the butt? Because, like, you do it, and then you cut it out, and then it's like, they're just like, okay, do it again. God, is it seriously just like Scrudgel Face just looking at me? Is that it? Is that him? Great. How do I go visit him? What are visiting hours for that man? How do I do that? Let me go find him. Excuse me. What? What? What can I do that can assist you? In the back of my mind, my brain is telling me order Taco Bell. This monster is like, don't do it. The other weird part is like, there's no... It's seeming like there's like nothing... Is that grass growing on the building? It seems like there's nothing... I'm just so unfazed by everything now. Like, I love how just walking by and be like, oh, there's grass on the building? That's crazy. It's wild, man. That's nuts. How do we deal with that? Well... That's like partially out of bounds. Or it's full out of bounds? I didn't even mean to. I was just kind of jumping. So... But I think that might be out of bounds. Oh yeah, this is out of bounds. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just kind of scrunching a little bit. Just scrunch. I was just trying to. Okay, you can't blame me. There's grass growing on the walls. Like, what do you want? What's a man supposed to do when there's grass on the walls? Freedom. Talk about freedom. Yeah. Take that, scary man. What are you gonna do? I wonder how much money I'd have to pay, like Sean, to go scrub through the entire year and find every single instance of me jumping off and slowly looking back as the world fades away. Well, that was amazing. I'm gonna be honest, that it's not often that like there's like a component of gameplay, even in a game jam game, that I would like that makes me bounce off so hard that I'm just like, I gotta go. That was one of them. That was just man. Like, man. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about that, like, that gross, like, scanny-wanny, like, God. We went from one of the, I mean, okay, in the game's defense, it's hard to follow up what we just did. However, I mean, goddamn, dude. You know what? I'm gonna do this one because I feel like I've been staring at this for a while. I played Endoparasitic. I don't know. We played so many fucking indie horror games. I don't know what I played anymore. I don't know what I don't know what I do anymore. I couldn't even tell you some things I probably played like 5 minutes ago. This game came out 2 years ago. It is called Kuro, much like the famed Jigga Kuro from our this year chat. And yeah, it's like a little Japanese like survival horror-y looking thing. I think it's been on the list for a while, which is the other reason I kind of want to try it out, because I think it's been there for like maybe 2 years, and I've jumped around it seems, but it looks interesting. Like the visual style is cool, so it could be neat. So, how'd you guys enjoy Fortnite Horrorland last night? Did you guys enjoy that disaster? We played several that were like, you know, sort of competent, even if they were mostly, you know, just asset packs, but still impressive. Somebody was asking if I played While We Wait Here. Not yet, but I'll probably do that. I might actually do that tonight. That was also on the radar of stuff. Yes, I'm sorry. Fears to Fortnite. Fears to Fortnite. What do you guys think? You think I should make the call and order a little bit of food on a Sunday night from the place? Do you think this is the best decision ever? Worst decision ever? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We had a pretty good we had a pretty good day. I think we accomplished a lot. Got some stuff done. Got some things handled for Erica's folks. Adopted out a little kitty cat. I'm feeling pretty hungry. I think I'm ready to get hurt by Taco Bell. I was impressed by what Fortnite lets you do, but largely unimpressed by what people have done with those tools. You see what I'm saying though? Like what I was talking about last night, that it's like the content of it's like kind of PP, but the idea of it, there's times where like you forget that you're even like doing something in Fortnite. Like that alone is really just like, that's crazy. Like it's like those moments where like you level up like while you're in a game that sucks, but I mean like it happens and you kind of just feel like you're playing like a stupid like indie horror game. You're like, oh god, right, I'm Fortnite, and like there were several moments last night that people were like, oh right, I forgot this was Fortnite. Like, and that's really crazy. Like, I know that like another game that I guess does that kind of stuff is nowadays is like Roblox, but I don't think I'm gonna do anything in that because like I thought about it and we talked about it a little bit. I agree with the sentiment that Roblox, I guess, since it's like really fucking shitty and has done a lot of really shitty stuff, and I'm just gonna kind of avoid it. Even though there is probably some dumpster fire doo-doo land. I don't know. I don't want to give it any attention because I know that game is like really gross and whatever, has done like really shitty stuff in the past. So, yeah, I'll just pass. As funny as it would be, you know me, I try not to do doo-doo. One of these days we gotta get around to doing Concluse 2, because like this is one of those things that like it's gonna be hard because Concluse was so many years ago, and it was like a totally fine like I don't want to say like it was just like an atmospheric horror kind of like walking simi whatever game that was like kind of neat. And then Concluse 2 is like the most weird shit ever with like a gun and some other bullshit, and it's got like a main character. Like, here's an example, and like you only need to see like the screenshots of it for me to kind of articulate what's happening here. It's also been in development for like a million years. But like this was Concluse, and we did this like years ago. And again, it is a totally fine like kind of survival like atmospheric kind of horror game where you like wander around like this empty town. Weird stuff happens. It's very Silent Hill inspired in some spots, of course, because what isn't? It was fine, totally fine. But then like the second one is this. With like how to draw anime Leon Kennedy, and like there's a gun now, and like what the fuck? So someday we have to get to Concluse 2, and I don't know if that means I gotta play like Concluse 1 again or something. I have no idea, but man, like every time I see Concluse 2, and it apparently came out last year, I'm just like, what the fuck happened? Like, how did it go from like weird indie kind of like experimental wander around like to how to draw anime Leon Kennedy? Like, what? Anyway, next game we're doing is called Kuro. So this one looks neat. Like I said, it's like a survival horror-y, like kind of Japanese looking cutesy thing, kind of. I don't really know exactly what we're wandering into here, but it does seem neat. Build-A-Bear has a Roblox experience partially due to my recommendation. It's a shitty place, but it's where the kids are. In my defense, I recommend it as a better alternative than getting it on the metaverse, which is an objectively terrible idea. Which is funny too, because Build-A-Bear in its own way is kind of in the metaverse already. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, that was more of a joke about the well, I guess you could say metaverse, depending on what we're talking about. I was thinking in the fact that Build-A-Bear bears are all based on like existing properties. So like theoretically, maybe I'm getting multiverse and metaverse confused. Whatever, dude. All I'm saying is Build-A-Bear is the most aggressive crossover ever made, okay? That's what I'm trying to get at. That's where this joke was going, but there's too many pieces in between, so fuck it. It's so fucking... It's too many pieces between there and here, and it's not worth it. So we'll just leave it at the joke that Build-A-Bear is the most aggressive crossover of all time. It beat everything else at being a crossover before crossovers were even a thing. Or at least super popular like they are now. I think honestly, like, the crossover thing is starting to get a little obnoxious. Oh shit, this actually is the Haunted PSX vendor pipeline thing. Which again, I'm shocked to see that they haven't done a little thing. Dude, the jape was very masterfully crafted. I try very hard. Also, this developer's name is VMU, and that's a good name. That's a good name. Did we ever figure out where the where Sauna 2 Million was? Like what they were up to? Like where the hell, what the hell's going on with that? Oh, they had a trailer a day or two ago? That's good. At some point they should probably release a video game. Yeah. I'm sorry, that sounded so asshole. Like, some of these games have been in dev for so long. There's games that we've been looking at like, yo, that's coming, since like 2001. That we played like a demo for, or like whatever. Like, jeez. Oh, that's right. They did Eek 3, didn't they? Many moons ago, my memories were murdered. Damn. Imagine getting a memory murder. I can't tell if the assets for this are original because some of them look very similar to another game we played. In my restless dreams, I see that place. Tomorrow won't be the same. I do like the visual style of this. This is good. It's very, I don't know, it just looks good. Okay, so it is a, like, tank control-y... Oh! Whoa. Can you play in first person? Or was that just... Interesting. I wonder why some parts are like first person and then other parts aren't. That's an interesting choice. Tombstone, spacebar to interact. An old tombstone. The name Mew has been carved in it. Mew. Or just me. Boy, we are walking at a speed, let me tell you, and there is no sprint. You will suffer. You will hurt at the speed this character moves. Speaking of which, has anybody hit bingo? We have hit so few bingos that, like, next year I've got to sit down and, like, look at the bingo and, like, maybe remove some stuff and, like, maybe put a few more things that are more likely to happen in general. I have no idea. A wooden pedestal. Something seems to be missing. Hey, Zaris. You lost your bingo card. You can actually get your bingo card back. I don't know if a lot of people know that. If you go into your history or whatever the hell you're on, like if you're on mobile or if you're on desktop, whatever you're on, why is that glowing, but then you interact with it, and it's, no, whatever. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, you can, not from Twitch, I'd have to move to Safari to get it back, since it automatically opens in a browser inside the Twitch app. Oh, I think you can change how links open in the settings. Maybe. Start a new bingo card every night? Oh. Well, yeah, you're supposed to. Well, I got rid of HQ Res, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I forgot to get rid of it. I'm pretty sure I got rid of HQ Res. It's gone. The door has been firmly shut. Numerous seals are placed upon it. Write something. Meh. Something happened. Allegedly, this game was made in a relatively like short amount of time. Which if that's the case, I mean, that is pretty impressive. It's got some neat stuff going on. Got good door sounds. An impressive collection of dusty books. Most of them are in terrible condition. They all belong to Father Shigeto. A single one of them is about a gardening and burying. Oh, that's the Basmenti door. It is locked. Oh, I guess that was like actually a door. Okay. There's a flame spirit. Did I scare you? It wasn't my intention. My name is me. So what's your... I definitely thought that was just going to say, what's your bus? Like, that was just where it was going to start. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Pillage the shrine's treasure, uncover its secrets? Just kidding. I know who you are. As you could probably tell, I am no longer a part of this world. I'd like you to find my body, so I can move on. I do not remember much, so I don't have a lot of clues for you. I'll tell you everything about who you are, if you help me. It must remain somewhere within the walls of this shrine. Please be careful. However, we are not alone here. A rusty old lantern. The light it emits soothes your soul. Received. Lantern. Tutorial. Inventory. Press tab. Spacebar. Equip. I'm doing it right now. Look at that. Yeah, this game's got a pretty good thump to it so far. A little weird. The purple vape smoke made you poo-poo pant? Oh, no. A wooden door. A tight knot is around the thing. Something sharp. Okay, guys, we gotta find a knife for this. Shit. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden shall be torn apart. Okay, that's part of a puzzle, so I'm just gonna skip. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh my god, are you serious? Can I not read that book again? Oh my god, that is gonna be a bitch. I thought you said ubiquitous asset odor, and like at a glance, and I was like, I don't know if people will know. Yeah, the mouse cursor's on the screen because like I could interact with some stuff, but like, because the game is like, this is keyboard and mouse. I'm not using a controller, so like, this is that kind of thing, but still. Impressive collection of dusty books. Oh, yeah, this is the... Okay, I got it. There's also, like, no way to, like, run faster. So we're kind of just doing this. Ah, yes. They're like, what kind of movement speed do we want for our game? It's like, I know. You ever drag your dick through fucking fiberglass? They're like, mm-hmm. Hell yeah. You ever put asbestos in your water like fucking Crystal Light? Like, mm-hmm. 2 empty circles are drawn on the ground. I should probably put something in them. What's that key we got? What a... Page -1? Where? First off, the character keeps moving. Oh, I guess you don't interact with the keys. Okay. Fine. Hey, that mirror blew up. Can I use it? Maybe I need to go like the basement now? Okay, cool. That was the basement key. Nice. We're going deep. A low hum is coming off the TV. You can't hear it because you're too old. Whoa. Okay. You know, I kind of dig this game so far. This is actually pretty neat. Like, not like super scary or anything, but it's definitely weird. It actually reminds me of a game we did for the Haunted PS1 demo disc thing, and then the full version came out, and I never ended up playing the full version because I was like, I don't know how a long version of that game would actually end up being. I think that actually started with a K too. Don't remember exactly what it was called. It was years ago. Everyone was head over heels for her. Through her mere presence, she drives people into jealous rages. They often led to brutal acts of violence among the priests of the shrine. Her skin was just like silk, alive, young, pure. If only she would have seen me as more than a guard. Everything was fine until that man came and took her heart. When I found her corpse. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. This went from like somebody who they were like, oh man, they felt like she was dead. It's like, damn. I finally had an opportunity to have a piece of her. I had to take her heart, just like that man did when she was alive. Okay, so you're crazy as shit. So you out here like, yo, yummy, give me the heart. Like a real ass heart. This alone didn't quench my hunger. I had to taste her flesh to get closer to her than any man could ever. Jesus Christ, you crazy! When I think about it, you look a lot like her. Thank you so much for telling me that. Those are words I want to hear after I had to eat the flesh. Wow. Man, this game is dark as fuck. Not even allowed to like walk up here. Yeah, things escalated very quickly. A sharp knife. Receive the knife. All right. Wait. He dropped something. I should probably use it. What? The knife? Okay, they didn't drop the knife. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Definitely yank that out of their corpse or whatever, so. Dude, is that a pumpkin because it's spooky time? A threatening aura surrounds this relic. But the pumpkin? What if you can stab the pumpkin? Weird. What if you can actually like use the knife? I don't think you can use ye knife. I'm pretty sure like just kind of there, but it's not in the same slot that the key was. So do you use the knife and open his belly? Great. Received Muse body. Well, at least I found their body for him. Oh, good. We now have some weird fucked up pumpkin face. Great. Dude, this is definitely like, this is strange as hell. Gotta say. There's two little sockets there. I guess like, okay, we put the body in there. And so I guess we need to put something else in there too. So we gotta go cut the knot on that door. Yes. Use the knife. A diary lays on the table. Diary of the father, I know I made something terrible, but it was stronger than me. When I found her, I decided to cut her head and take it. I can hear her speak to me at night, telling me how much she loves me. You refused me, but you smiled. She looks just like her mother. Her twin sister Kuro is nothing like her. She's like her despicable father. How could such a man get a woman like her mother? I will do anything to make Kuro regret her existence. Dude, these people fucking suck. Oh my god. Keep her locked behind my bookshelf since the incident. Oh yeah. I'll keep her alive, but she will wish that she died. What a nice person. I also appreciate like some of the little ooga boogas it's tried to do. Like, none of them have been like crazy, but like they've been pretty decent. Like I like the little creature just like, you decide to push it. Yeah, just push it. Easy. It is kind of bad daddy, but it's I think that was like just one of the priests. Kuro's property, do not touch. You decide to trespass the warning. All this happened because of me. I hate her so much. I wish she died sooner. Always in her shadow. Nobody discovered it, but I am the one who killed her. I stabbed her to death and left her to rot. Yeah, it's bad, father. Father Shigeto got me locked up here since the incident. Nobody suspects that her own twin murderer murdered her. Nobody will know how right it felt. I am a little confused as to why we're like a pumpkin beast now. Alright, we have their head now, which is great. Thank God. Thank God we got it. Collecting all these good things. Body parts, knives, pumpkin. Something happens. All right. Weird. So, this is how I ended up, right? What a pitiful fate. No wonder my soul was kept here all this time. And about your past. You are the one who killed me. It's okay. Oh, we were the bad all along. Check it off on your card. I do not hate you anymore. I know how everyone treated you. Or treated you because of me. Hey, Axel. Flaming Anastasia, how's it going? Hope you guys doing good. Axel be streaming. Y'all go check him out sometimes. I'm sure they doing. I don't know what you were doing tonight. But you may have been doing it for sure. How doing it were you? I knew how you felt about my future husband. If I could, I would have given it all to you. But I don't have control over how people were around me. Father was always forcing me to do all these things. I only wanted to see my sister one last time. I'm glad you came back here after all this time. Now let's go home together. Oh, we're not Pumpkin anymore. Oh. Now we're dead. Someday we will be together again. Okay, so this is, okay. So, for like a short project that I think was made by one person a couple years ago, I actually think it's interesting. Like, and I kind of dig some of the stuff it does. I like some of the visual presentation. It's definitely unique. It tries to have, like, kind of an impactful plot. I mean, didn't really do anything, like, amazing or super interesting. Going to, like, the Turbo Realm, that whole thing was neat. Some of the little Ooga Boogas are pretty... Overall, it was alright. Like, that could have been way worse. Again, I like the developer's name, too. I like the name VMU for a developer, so that's pretty good. I'm curious to see, like, if they have done anything else. Because they said specifically on their itch page for this one that they wanted to maybe make the next, the next thing they did, like, a little bit smaller in scope. Because maybe, like, their scope for this was pretty big. They actually did do some other stuff. Kuro was several years ago. They did one called, Enupishi, Chibi Charger, Virtual Death, Yuki, and Noncon, I think. Yeah, I guess that's how it was. Nankan. Yeah, so it looks like they made a couple other games. I don't know if any of those are any good, but pretty cool. Pretty cool that all of their games seem to contain disturbing imagery. So, what a surprise! what a surprise! I might take a look. I might take a look at some of their other stuff at some point, but not tonight. I think what I want to do next. Also need to figure out if I want to do a little late night stupid mistakes. I know you guys like voting on the late night stupid mistakes. So you were RPGing and metaphor. I don't know, but I hope it was fun. What is metaphor? It's not like Ligma, is it? Oh shoot, I love when I accidentally like bump this and the thing just like stops tracking the heart rate at some point, which is really, really funny. Because I feel it just like sits like locked on like 95. It's like, oh damn. Just sitting there for a while. Thankfully, it was not those words, Jigakuro. Is that not how you pronounce it? It's like Nan, like non, and then con. Non-can, maybe? Whatever. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yes. Well, hopefully it was fun. I would love to fire up a nice long-ass RPG on stream, but if we're gonna do that, it might be the next, Yakuza that we'll go in to do instead. What do I do next? Probably not gonna do, I'm thinking about doing whatchamacallit that we were talking about earlier, but I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Because I'll probably save that for like a earlier part of another night, since it is. Yeah, I'm sure there is plenty to do. That's like the one tricky part of doing any of those games is like they do it of taking up a lot of time, especially if you want to do, you know, good chunks of it. So you still need to get back to infinite wealth at some point. That's the 8th one. That's the one I'm talking about, right? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I don't doubt for a minute that it'd be good. I'm looking forward to the Hall of Fame night. I think it's gonna be really fun. One of those games is actually no longer available, unfortunately. So I think our stream of it or any other like content that you could find online would be like all that's there. And I'm pretty sure that was structural by Kenobi, because I'm pretty sure they like took the game down, which I never looked as to like why. Yeah, I don't think it's... Somebody sent me a copy of it too, and I'm trying to remember who it was. But yeah, they found a copy of it. God, it's so weird seeing like these like thumbnails and stuff from so like these thumbnails from like 2000, 2001. Or 2020 and 2021. Feels like it's been 20 years. And being like, oh my god, my PS1 is haunted, because like these were like, that was like when the kind of PS1 like lo-fi horror thing was like really starting to kick off. So it's funny seeing people be like, my PS1 made me poop pant. Also, shout out to Dead Letter Department for still not coming out. We've been waiting on that one for 14 years. Even the demo was so damn good that I'm like, put it on the Hall of Fame. And there you go. I think Crow Country was like that. I think Crow Country's demo was like good enough to make it up there. And then the main game was also really good and didn't overstay its welcome, which was really nice. Thank God. It'll come out someday. What, Dead Letter Department? Yeah, one of these years it'll happen. End of the Line hasn't come out yet either, which is the other one that's that was by Comp 3 Interactive, and they did Rewind or Die. We're just looking through what I'm jonesing on that we can do here for like, because like I said, I'm not gonna be able to stream super long tonight because I got a bunch of crap I gotta do in the morning, and I would also like to be able to not be dead so I could like actually stream tomorrow night too. So I'm trying to think of what do. Leonard truly was dead after all. Well, great. God, that looks cool, but it seems like really... Oh yeah, I saw they had a demo for that out. Stream dead, become zombie. Oh man, we could do it. Could become the dead. You know, this one's been staring at me for a little bit, and I'm curious about it. So this came out late last year, I think. It was a student project, which, as we all know, student projects can kind of go either way. They either have a chance, like. They're either like okay because it's a student project, or it's like this absolute fucking banger, insane, like, oh my god, these kids are gonna do great things because whatever. You never know. This one does have a bit of a weird filter on it, but it's not a bad filter. It just looks like it looks like an old school kind of like monochromatic PC display. So it's definitely like a retro style. Might hurt your brain a little bit, but we'll see. Return to 2009 and the zombie media peak. Was that the zombie media peak? Whenever the hell like The Walking Dead was like just going wild, I would say yeah, that'd probably be around that. Anyway, this game is called Among the Trees. We have not done a game by these folks before because, again, this is a student project. So, believe they out of who? What is the what is that? Azusa Pacific University. Name of the person is Logan Kane. So, yeah, we're gonna see. I guess the solo dev project or solo student project that is. Among the Tree. Like I said, this one might have, again, it's like an old school, like monochromatic display thing, so might hurt your brain looking at it. Oh, it's gonna cause me to chroma out. Yes. Even better. Oh man. I didn't actually know it was like I thought it was like a point and clicky thing. It's not. Yeah, PS1 me while we do this, because that's gonna. $11.35. What? What is making that sound? And is it truly among the trees? I can't tell if I'm supposed to go near that or far away. I would as this is a bit of a visual headache, that's for sure. I know it told me to be among the tree, but I'm going away from tree. Okay, if your piss is this color, we have to have a conversation. That's not good. I can't tell if the like there's something like passing overhead or if that's just like the filter being weird. Unless you're peeing out the literal asparagus itself and it squeezes out of your weenie or whatever, like, I don't think it should be this color. I'm just saying. A little scary. Are we going backwards? Don't even attempt to answer that question because it's unable to be answered. One of those zoot boxes you can turn upside down. Is it kind of like those little like tubes they made like in like the late 90s? That was like like made like this like awful sound whenever you turned it upside down. It also reminds me of them using like that sound for that one SNL bit from like early 2000s that was like the soothing sounds of baby Jesus or whatever, and it just made that sound all through the night. So you can enjoy Christmas at home with grandma. I'd probably do a better imitation of it if like my throat wasn't being weird and like my voice was kind of shot, which I don't know why it is. Haven't been doing any excessive yelling or anything like that, so I don't know, maybe it's just fatigued for whatever reason. Who knows? Well, among the trees is fucking right, because I am now stuck among the trees. Yeah, I don't have some of the high pitchiness that I need for my weird tube imitation. Now, if this entire game was just that sound over and over, that'd be pretty scary. Waking up to that, playing it. I guess I'll go back this way, because, you know, Whatever. Whatever, 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 yeah. That sounds like one of those slider sticks you turn back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I think that's what we're talking about. Like little like sticks you would turn and it goes does like that stupid horrible noise. I have determined that eating a cheddar and potatoes soup, then following it up 90 minutes later with a hot honey grilled cheese is a mistake. Hot honey grilled cheese? Wait, did you just like smear the sticky sweet onto the cheese bird? The cheese sandwich burger? Is that what you did? Oh, no, it was the... I don't know what I was saying. I think I said that, like, what if the game was nothing but those sounds? I think that was what I was... It was something stupid. Okay, there it is again. It's the weird, like, alien noise, which I'm guessing is what this is. I don't know what anything is. I have no idea where I'm going in this game. If I had been the professor grading this one, I would probably give the child a pretty decent grade because, I mean, like, it does function. But I would have many questions. I'd be like, what the fuck were you doing? There is no situation where the application of hot honey is a mistake. Okay. Hang on for a second. Hang on. All right. So it's 2 a.m., right? And you go to the Kimchin. Oh, wait, is that a scary? Oh, no, that's just a shadow. Dang, I thought it was like a float ghost. I was like, that's pretty cute. I like that. It wasn't. I was so upset. So you tell me right now that if you had the hot honey, which is fine, it's okay, and you went and you made a peanut butter sandwich, and then you ran it under your faucet, would the hot honey fix it? Would it spice up the moisture-soaked white bread? Better yet, what if you took an Uncrustable out and you let it do that halfway thaw that you guys love so much, and then I want you to like fill its insides with hot honey, so that way you get a spicy, half-thawed peanut butter and jelly pocket. That sound pretty good? Are these rocks or are these like alien drop pods that have crashed? Okay, they're rocks. This game is really fucking confusing. There's a clock up in the top right corner, and I don't know if it's just there just telling me I'm an idiot or like what. I have no idea. That you guys love so much, Nick firing straight. I'm not firing straight. I'm just saying, everybody in here like, I love me an icicle encrusted, halfway thawed peen jelly sack. I'm just saying, that's the words people have said, not me. Soggy bread makes my stomach turn into a jump rope. Dude, where are we fucking going? Are we supposed to go after the... You picked up a fuse, 1 of 4. Oh my God. Not only should you check off X of Y on your bingo card, but also burn your bingo card in protest of how long this is going to take. Because holy shit, we are going to be here for like 50 fucking years looking for the Awu fuse. Yeah, we found something, all right. We sure did find it. Here it is. How do you feel about dipping bread in soup? See, like, That was one of those things that, like, I did as a kid because, like, my mom did it. Like, we did, like, one of the things, it was peanut butter and apple jelly sandwiches. And I would dip them in tomato soup because she did it. And she's like, try it. And I'm like, okay. When I was, like, really young. And I did like it. However, it was also one of those things that, like, I recognized, like, when I said it, that, like, I can see how people would be like, oh, hell no, that's gross. Like, something about, like, sogging the bread. Which it weirdly kind of doesn't, because, like, you don't, like, jam it in there and, like, you don't, like, let it get, like, you just kind of, like, get a little quick dip. And the soup is, like, relatively thick, too. So, you know what I mean? Like, it is a little bit different than, like, just running your fucking peanut butter sandwich under water. But, yeah, it was one of those things that I still think is really good, but at the same time, I could totally see somebody being like, oh, God, no, that's gross. I'm like, yeah, I can see that, too. 100%. I'm over here talking about dipping a sandwich in soup, which I guess is a relatively... I'm looking like au jus and shit like that. Like, it's a thing that exists. People dip, like, roast beef sandwiches into, like, you know, thin gravies and stuff like that. So, like, the idea of moistening the bread, it ain't that weird. I still do think that peanut butter and apple jelly sandwiches dipped in tomato soup is a little strange. Now, people have also said that, like, that isn't that strange, because apparently there were more folks who did something similar. But as I'm saying this, and I'm like, yeah, that is a little strange, I read the words. Hang on a second. I'm going to read them out to you, because I want to make sure we all know where this is coming from. That my mom dips her popcorn in Diet Coke. Like, what? Okay, question. Luigi. Here we go. You've committed a food crime before. If you have the video editing tech to blur your mother's face out, do you think you could ask her, since she commits that crime, could she possibly pour a bowl of popcorn, saturate it in Diet Coke to make Diet Coke popcorn cereal, and then eat it for us? Do you think they could pull that off? Don't normalize this, Dustin. You remove that. Did I say faith? Did I really just, like, fuck that up? Like, part of me wants to defend it and be like, is it kind of like dipping a Wendy's French fry into, like, a Frosty? Which, the only reason that I think people really enjoyed that was because Wendy's fries used to be so bland and lifeless that they were basically just edible potato spoons. So, like, it wasn't that weird because, like, you would do that and, like, it would just be mostly like the Frosty and you just made, like, an edible potato spoon because Wendy's fries were such an asshole for so long. So, like, I get it. But, like, no, dude, I don't think people remember how bad Wendy's fries used to be. Like, holy fucking shit, they were so bad. And, like, they're better now. I mean, they're still not, like, amazing, but my God, they were so bland and lifeless. The only place that can hold a candle to it would be Burger King. Burger King and Wendy's used to have, like, collectively the worst fries on planet Earth. Like, they could not hold a candle to, like, literally any other place that was in business doing anything at the time. Y'all's fast food down there is apparently, like, shit, trash, garbage. So, that is true, but, like, the Wendy's fries sucking ass thing is definitely, like, that's been, like, a no... They went out of their way to be like, y'all, new fries, we actually cook them. Like, they had, like, this big fucking campaign about how they were, like, rebooting their fries because they sucked ass. I guess they got so tired of people being like, your fries are dick. Like, they're so fucking butt. See, that's the thing, though. Like, sometimes, like, our fast food is the absolute worst thing ever. But for, like, some of the fast food places that are more localized to the South, they're, like, incredible. Like, getting Bojangles on a good day, like, back when I used to eat chicken, oh, my God. Like, their seasoned fries and, like, their, just, like, their, like, Cajun chicken strips and oh, my God, they're so good. Like, I wish. I wish I could still eat it, but oh well. Oh my, yeah, Bojangles like little breakfast, like Cajun chicken. Oh my god. Holy shit. Why are we still playing this? Dude, I'm only one fuse away. Give me a fucking break. It's been so scary. What are you talking about? The scary part is the headache you're getting looking at it. We're only one fuse away. Dude, Bojangles deserves the fucking the credit that Chick-fil-A got. That's all I'm gonna say. That's like, if Bojangles had like taken the world by storm, I would have been much happier. Also, anywhere that does like fried okra as like a side, that's fucking awesome. Because fried okra slaps ass. It's so good. Gotta fucking love fried okra. I would sell my left ovary for a Cajun. Wait a minute. I guess that's true. You can't get the... Yeah, you haven't been able to get a Cajun filet biscuit. Bro, is that night shift? God, give me a break.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is
Get away from that game for a second.
Feeling pretty fresh, working.
Oh, did Sonic change theirs too?
Work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiots.
Pretty inconsiderate, if you ask me.
Some of us boys
Oh
are
my
trying
God,
to
I can
get
see
this
colors
night
again.
premium.
Night shift. All right. This game is not even remotely horror, so I'm just out of here. Like, that is so much work. I hope you enjoyed the game. Please feel free to give feedback in the comments. I'm always looking for ways to improve my games and future games, so feedback means a lot to me as long as it's constructive. No one has left a comment. The author's name is Cybersync, and they have made Among the Trees, Hangman Project, and Space Shooter 2D. So best of luck to them. I hope that they are able to figure out literally anything. God, I hope. I hope they can figure out literally anything. Hey, Jalapeno, what's up? Welcome to this whole thing where we're doing stuff, and here you are. Go follow time. What were you doing tonight? Were you smoking the weed-awana? Were you doing it? Do I have to call the cop? The one single cop? Because I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. Why does this look familiar? Dude, I fucking knew it was going to be these people. Like, there's something about the way these games look that, like, I just knew it. They have made so many horror games. And, like, we played, like, one. And it was like, okay. Spicy snack time. Slightly more delayed snack time. This reminded me that in today's Pathfinder session, we were on a plane of water and got to talking about cuisine there. All food automatically maximum sog. Can things only be boiled? It's impossible. Is all food just non-porous solids? Do they perhaps consume soup from balloons? Really good questions that you're asking there. I like the moisture of it. I think I mean, if things are always maximum sog, I guess you couldn't boil it. You would just be like water. That'd be like water grilling. I guess you'd be like, that would basically be like wetting your peanut butter and jelly sandwich and then microwaving it for like 20 seconds. Because like it's still going to be sog, but it'll be like warm sog. So like, oh man, nobody's done that one yet. Dude, do you think somebody would be willing to like... You think somebody would be willing to run a peanut butter and jelly sandwich under a sink and then microwave it for like 5-10 seconds? It threw me into another streamer right when I was raided, and I'm like, wait a minute. I thought he said he was raiding Nick Bitterbits. Well, that is me. Did it throw you somewhere else? It knew to get you out of here as fast as possible. I don't think my microwave can handle that. What a warmy butter and jelly sandwich. A warmito. Oh, dude, that's sweet. You could like roll it up in the bread. Like, you could make, like, your own, like, hot Uncrustable. Like, you just, like, put a little bit of peanut butter, a little bit of jelly, and then, like, roll the bread up into, like, a little taquito, and then microwave it for, like, 10 seconds. You know, crisp it up a bit. Put a little hot honey on it, because hot honey can fix everything. Oh, my God. That's really funny. Oh, holy crap. That's so good. And squirt a little hot honey in that thing. Make you a peanut butter and jelly tube. I'm so sorry to the people that came in on these words. I don't know if you're feeling it, but if you want another, I vote a blue. Oh, you got a blue column vote? Oh, do you have one in particular? I mean, may as well at this point, because, like, I don't know. There's like some games that you want to try, but how do you guys feel about a game called Resident Fear Redistribution? How do you feel about those words? I feel like this is inspired by something specific, but it's not coming to me at the moment. Give it a look at yourself and let me know if you catch it. Yeah, I don't know what this could be inspired by. I love how they have the absolute gall to charge $7 for fuck it, turn it on. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Fuck this. Resident Fear Redistribution. Did you see the video I tagged you in a few days ago? The spaghetti and garlic bread Uncrustable? I didn't, but like that doesn't even sound that bad. It just sounds. It depends on how it's prepared. Because like if it's prepared like a human would prepare a food item, then it's probably okay. It's basically just garlic bread with noodles shoved in it. So like that's not the worst. When you made Pink had moments I genuinely cannot believe are real. If you want to, oh. Yeah, sure, why not? It depends on how long this piece of shit lasts. So, yeah, the developer I was talking about like we've like played like one of their games and they've cranked out so much shit is Aza Game Studio. God, they have made so much stuff. Like every year I check them for like Spooky Month. Once I see like their list of, it's just like a mountain of shit. Dude, I don't know. You want to read? I don't know if I have the power to redistribute the wealth. They really are. I'm glad that you put those two together because I agree 100%. Like they, oh my god, I just had to accept an end user license agreement for 10 gigs of a game called Resident Fear Redistribution that costs $7 on Steam, and we're definitely going to be keeping it for sure. Like, right, there's no way this will get returned because it's probably really good. Like really good. You want to see a screenshot of it? All right, here's the deal. Because I am making the mistake. I'm gonna try to order some food. So, here's the question though. And again, this is called Resident Fear Redistribution. We're not actually gonna guess whether or not the food's gonna be right. We're gonna guess whether or not the food is worse than the game. And I don't worry, I will define it. It'll be pretty obvious. Most of that means, like, will the food be wrong? Because, like, if the food's wrong, it would probably be worse in the game because I wouldn't really be able to eat it. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. We'll just leave it what we normally do. Because if I make this too complicated, I know what happens. So, never mind. Just never mind. It'll just be like, is the order right? This is very simple this time. I'm literally getting a fucking chalupa with no sour cream and a burrito. That's like all I'm getting. Oh, I'm also getting a drink. Now, they have been, and a fry, according to what Erica wants. I can't remember if they, like, royally fucked it up last time or what. I feel like they did, but I don't really remember. Oh, they did, because that was the weed bag incident. God. I know, the chat gets so upset when it comes to the made-up imaginary internet points. You really enjoy the real ass pictures of cats on the walls? Those would be my cats. Kale and Finn. Kale is the basis of our channel mascot. Kind of. Well, he's at least the emote mascot. he's at least that. Dude, do I need to tell that story again about what happened the other night about the guy that took the picture from the guy that took a picture of some carpet? Oh man, dude, this was a mess. I don't even know if I still have the. All right, I placed the order. I mean, we can do the point bet if you guys want. It's just whether or not the food's right. Like I said, it's pretty simple. It's literally fry, a drink, a bean burrito, and a fucking chalupa. The only thing that's really changing is the chalupa has no sour cream on it. That's literally it. How can the food be worse than a game that's an asset flip and forces you to sign a EULA that costs 7 money? It's a solid question, yeah. All right, so I might still have the picture of this. I might have deleted it because I had told the story and I feel like that I never needed to bring this up ever again. So the other night we were doing a Taco Bell order. It was a few nights ago. And it was like later, but it wasn't like super late. It took forever for them to get it. And like that Taco Bell is like a little shitty sometimes, but like they're not that slow normally. So we order it, and like a little bit of time goes by, and I don't have the picture of it anymore. But they take like forever to get it. They're driving like insanely slow. And then when they picked it up, DoorDash does a thing now where like they have the drivers take a picture of like the bag as they pick it up to show like here's what the bag looks like in the condition we picked it up in. And I think it also prevents people from like stealing stuff from it because it's like, oh, I can tell the bag was open and it wasn't open in the picture. Whatever, right? It makes sense. So I take a picture of it. I get like the most like murder picture I've ever seen of like, you know, like if you take like a picture and you like sweep it to the left or right really fast, it'll have like that motion blur on it and everything will be like blurry and like smudged up. Well, the smudge also comes from the fact that like their camera was obviously dirty as shit. And like they like did that. It was a picture of carpet. Like carpet. And I'm like, the Taco Bell doesn't have carpet. The car doesn't have carpet like that. And it looked like it was in a room, but it was like blurry carpet up close. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I chose to do late night Taco Bell. I deserve the pickup picture of carpet, whatever the fuck that is. So it takes like an eternity to get here. And keep in mind, this Taco Bell is like fucking 4 minutes away. And finally, they get here. And they did the delivery picture. So I get up to go and I look at the delivery picture. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's just, I guess it was 2 people. And the person who was driving, who I assume is the DoorDash person, takes a picture from the driver's seat of the passenger door open and empty. And you could see the guy in my carport smoking something. And like the bag was like barely even dropped down. Like, so the picture of the delivery was a picture of their car with the door open. And it looked like the most threatening image ever. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so I'm walking out there. And I go to get the bag. Dude, like the second I open that door, like the burst of like the most heinous combo of like weed smell and like Black and Mild. And if you've never smelled a Black and Mild, you're fucking lucky. They're disgusting. They're one of the fucking most vile, like combustible ass, whatever. They're disgusting. I fucking hate Black and Milds. Like, I had to deal with so many people who like smoke those goddamn things when I worked. I hate them. I hate Black and Milds. They're so gross. And like they smell like a cigarette that's like been steeped inside like a person's anus. It's fucking gross. Anyway, it smells like Black and Mild and fucking weed. And I'm like, god damn, dude. And they were like long gone at this point. Like they've been gone for like a minute, maybe 2 minutes. The whole carport smells like that shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And so, like, already smells terrible. I'm like, oh, shit, fucking hell. Well, I bring the bag in, and then I realize it's, like, on the bag. Like, they must have been hotboxing something fierce. Because, like, that bag just smelled like weed and fucking black. It was disgusting. And on the bag, you know how they like, print out, like, this, like, ticket now that says, like, DoorDash, and it shows, like, what your name is, and it shows, like, what the order is, so that way they get the right thing. I guess they didn't have them. So they just like folded the bag, didn't even tape it, and wrote Nick in gigantic fucking like Sharpie And I'm like, oh my God. And like it was misspelled, and I'm like, what is this? And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, I'm pretty hungry. I haven't eaten today. I'm like, maybe the items inside the bag have not been saturated by blackened ass, mild, disgusting, steeped anus, whatever, and weed. Dude. Even the fucking, like, burrito was, like, it was awful. It smelled so bad. And I just, like, took the whole fucking thing outside, took a picture of it, just threw it in the fucking trash. And I got on the thing with the DoorDash people, and I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, the bag was, like, I forgot what I said. I was like, it was steeped in, like, weed and black and mild smoke. I was like, the bag did, the pickup picture, as you can see, was a picture of carpet. I was like, a delivery picture looks like somebody just pulled up to the side of my house, and you could see the guy smoking under my carport with the bag in hand. Dude, it took them like a second and a half to just be like, oh, okay, we can refund your entire order, and here we're giving you, like, I was like, I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, we've gotten smoked out one time. It was by some lady. Her name was like started with like a C. It was like that bag had been left in a car that was being hotboxed by Virginia Slims for like a week. Like, that shit reeked so bad that it was like in the house for hours. And I mean, we took that fucking thing out immediately. And like, it's, oh my God, it was so bad. But the black and mild weed was up there. I don't really necessarily hate the smell of weed. I don't. Like, it bothers my allergies like a little bit, but like that on its own is not too bad. I still wouldn't prefer to be smelling it, but like, I also don't want my fucking food to smell like it. Like, if I caught like a whiff of it outside, like, oh, somebody's hitting it, whatever. Like, it's not a big deal. But like, if you like saturate my bag in fucking weed juice smoke, like, come on, man, you're killing me. Like, oh, I've gotten the like, hey, you've had a lot of problems with your orders lately. Are you sure everything's cool? I'm like, yeah, sure, everything's fucking cool. I always try to like point out though that like, it's not the Dasher's fault. Like, I always put that in there. I'm like, Dasher didn't do anything wrong. This was just like fucked up by the restaurant, because they're like, is the bag sealed? I'm like, yep. I'm like, this has nothing to do with the rest. This has nothing to do with the Dasher. This is literally, whatever. I think I mentioned this before, but I once had my insomnia cookies cigarette hotboxed to shit, and it was literally in. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, it gets like in the food itself. It's disgusting. Like, oh my God, it's so gross. And I don't know if it's because like I grew up with a smoker that I'm just like so fucking done with it, like, or the fact that it like triggers my asthma and shit. I can't anymore, man. Like, I'm so over like smoking. Like, so some people are like really like conscious of it. And they try their best not to just like blow it all over the fucking place and just like ruin everything. Like, God, I've known people who are smokers though that would just ruin, like, I'll never forget. I lived in this one apartment complex where there was a smoker next door. And God, I'd randomly go out on the balcony and that person would just be blasting. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I can't even come out on the balcony with this person just like ripping it back here. So, yeah, I've known people like that, Annie Ferry, that are like, that like did it for a long time and like, then like they can't even like deal with it at all now. Like, just can't stand it. Makes sense. Nick bag, but inside there was an audio tape that read "Play Me." Honestly, it would have made the whole situation more interesting. That bitch just had to go in the trash. It was so gross. Yeah, I kind of understand that, Robo, but at the same time, like, I personally don't. Like, my mother smoked Virginia Slims, and like, I was around smoking, of course, all the time because I grew up in the fucking 90s, and like everybody had to smoke everywhere forever. My mom thankfully really didn't smoke in the house ever. If she did, it was in the kitchen. But that was pretty fucking rare. She would normally like go stand out in the carport and smoke. She didn't like smoking around the kids. So, which made, thank God, right? Like, that she had the mental capacity to be like, I'm not going to smoke around my children. But like so she would like stand out there by like the front door and so like, I get the nostalgia part of it, but like, I fucking hate it. Like, at the same time, I fucking hate it. Like, I can't stand it. Sorry, I know we're supposed to be doing the video game now. I'm talking about like weird stories about stuff. I used to work for county housing, and my least favorite part was cleaning the walls from smokers. You'd spray the cleaner, and it would run. Oh, dude, it's so gross. Absolutely gross. Absolutely gross. See, that's never happened to me, thankfully, Darkflare. We've never had a muncher. So somebody tried to tell me one time that the reason I didn't like it was because it was Virginia Slims, and I'm like, no. I was like, I fucking detest like Marlboro Reds and shit like that too. Don't worry. I was like, no, I hate all of it. I was like, I don't think there's a single like cigarette that you could like light up near me, and I'll be like, yeah, but it feels fucking good. Yeah. Sorry, I got a hair in my mouth. Yeah, can't deal with it anymore. I've also seen like the damage that it causes to stuff, and it's like it's so sad because like Erica's folks were both smokers, and they did smoke inside the house. I think they tried to do it in certain rooms, but like it didn't matter because like the amount of stuff that she had as a kid that got like straight up like damaged by like the smoke that got like it breaks my heart because there's things she'll pull out and she's like, God damn. Like we have like a box or something. She's like, well, she's like, this was probably white at one point. Like, it's just sad. Like, fucking it just ruins shit. Like, and I told her, I was like, that's like the saddest thing ever too, because it literally ruins your childhood. Because like you try to pull something from like when you were a kid, and it's like, cool, here's like a little like movie I liked, and oh nice, the box is like just saturated in smoker asshole. I also had somebody try to tell me one time that like smoking doesn't like fuck up like consoles and like PCs and shit. They're like, oh, not mine. And I'm like, I promise you, if you're smoking near that fucking thing, yes it does. I'm like, you have never had to crack open a like smoker's PC, because I used to do like tons of IT work and stuff, so like I encountered this quite frequently where people would bring in a computer, and between like the moisture, there was one I will never forget. I'm gonna sip this before. There was one that was so bad because, and I remember my buddy Ryan who worked there. I haven't told you guys about Ryan too much. Ryan was like pretty dry for the most part, but he was like funny as shit sometimes. So this person brings in a computer, and they tell me they're like, we used it on the screened in porch. And I'm like, okay. So it was outside technically. I mean, covered, and like, that's fine. It's not going to kill it, but like they used it on the screened in porch. Again, that level of moisture, especially at that moment in time with like some of the like shock protection stuff that those things, it was fine. You could technically do that. That's not the problem though. The problem was they were a smoker, and I guess they would smoke out there, but keep in mind, this is an area that has like fresh air flowing through it. So it already had that advantage going for it. So the next part of this is still going to be really shocking. You're going to ask yourself, how many fucking cigarettes did this person smoke near it? So they had an issue with it. Like, some piece of hardware was going bad in it. Naturally, we couldn't tell that it was like smoker's den at first. And we learned this after the fact. Because like, we cracked this thing open, y'all, on the heat sink, and it was an old Dell. I remember the old Dells, they had these plastic... There were a bunch of them that had... the way they would do it, they had a non-standard fan design, and it would use this plastic covering that would kind of like use the exhaust fan in tandem with like the CPU heatsink and fan. It was weird. It was a weird way of cooling it, but it kind of worked out. But we popped that plastic off, and I mean, there was a layer of like smoker's thick dust. It was dark nightmare brown. I mean, like one of like the most horrific colors I've ever seen to be in a computer. It was like this thick. Hit it with the fucking air duster, and it didn't move. Like, we opened up, like, we like took it like outside. We had to roll it outside. Didn't fucking move. My buddy Ryan was like, dude, what the fuck? He's like, he's like, that clump is not coming off the heatsink. And I was like, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. He's like, hang on a second. He goes and gets like these like longer pair of like tweezers. He had to peel it off from the bottom, and it stayed together. Like, it was like a flesh mass. And I'm just like, and then he dropped it on the ground, and it was just like, and I'm like, holy fuck. And we asked him after the fact, like, we showed it to him. We were like, this came out of your computer, by the way. They're like, oh man, I do smoke near it, but I didn't think it'd be that bad. I'm like, bro, I guess it was a combo of like the dust, the moisture, and the smoke. But again, it was on a screened in porch. Like, That's what I'm getting at, is like, it was outside technically, and yet still, somehow, that happened. I'm like, I'm never forgetting peeling off that fucking thing. It, like, just that thick clump. I'm like, man, what a horrible, horrible thing that is. It's like, it's so bad. Yeah, I honestly, like, miss doing shit like that, like, as a career sometimes, because I feel like just some of the crazy shit you see is just, it's just wild. But anyway, that's my story of that. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna play probably the video game equivalent of that, which is Resident Fear Redistribution. Now we know this one's probably gonna be ass. We just don't know how ass it's gonna be. This game is $7, made by GameSoft Studios. Survive a zombie nightmare in Resident Fear Redistribution. Explore, solve puzzle, and confront the undead in thrilling horror adventure from GameSoft Studio. Do you guys know what this is based off of? Oh, the roach-infested shit? Yeah, my favorite part about the roach-infested shit was I had to do, like, several of those. The lady who said she was going to bring it to my house and set it on fire. Because the shit, it had roaches in it. Anyway, that lady was so nuts. I was like, yeah, please bring it to my house and set it on fire. What a crazy person. All right. So, here we go. Resident... Oh, man. This looks good. I like how, There's something about graphic that just like, I just love that. Just graphic, just one entire graphic. I'm sure this music's not stolen, right? Surely it's not. I'm gonna lower it down to high because, like, I don't know if my machine can handle this. All right, you guys ready for redistribution? Redistribution Resident Fear? Shout out to the AI generated this, by the way. You can tell by the fucking shit light posts that make no sense. Weird straw car over here. Weird ass windows that make no sense. You know, that's actually impressive that it was a garbage AI generated image in 2021, because it wasn't nearly as prevalent back then. I mean, it was there, but like, just didn't get as didn't get as much of that going on. The radiation spread all over the city. Yeah, all rights reserved. And turned people into... What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Zombies! Oh my god! Y'all, can you believe it? Can you believe the gift? Resident Fear. Man, this is so good. 2 days later. Later than what? Like, we didn't even get to see any of the other thing. You just said words.
2 days passed, and I still stuck in this fucking house.
Damn, he got like that.
I need to move out of here. Maybe I found other survivors. We can help each other.
He got like the Scorpion King eyeliner going on.
Because nobody is coming for rescue.
No, they're not. No. When you're at this point, is there a reason that you don't just start outright stealing shit? And like just kind of crossing your fingers and like hoping you don't get noticed? Cause like at this point, just fuck it, right? Like just steal it. Oh dude, Yabir Singh is production controller. Great. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the what was the name of the studio that did Wukong Sons of War or whatever the fuck it was called? I've already forgotten. I remember that one being pretty weak too. I was like, that's like the lamest fucking dev name I've ever heard. Like I want like your studio to be called like Wet Peanut Butter Sandwich. That eyeliner effect is people not knowing how to mask their fucking alphas properly when they import shit into Adobe Fuse or whatever they call it now. Powered by Unity? Yeah, it's powered all right, that's for sure. Powered by assets. Wow. That was really good. This is so good already. I like how one of those float ghosts back there kind of looks like Michael Jackson. No, I don't think this entire game's AI generated, but... Alright, here it is! We did it! They gave us a jump, which is pretty stupid. Okay, good. All this is good. I like this. Stop, stop, stop. Look at these, like, digital signage. That's interesting. I like the part where they took the intro to RE2 and were just like, yeah, just do it. There's gotta be a way to squidge out of it. There's no way that this game is, like, competent enough that I can't just, like, squidge out immediately. It might be. You never know these days. Like, sometimes they'll catch you off guard. They'll go pretty far to get some anti-squidging measures in there. Okay, there is a C to scrunch. Dude, what is that fucking crouch? Look at that! That's like going prone! Damn! You can't do it up there, it won't let you. There's probably a better place to squinch. I'm not like super concerned with squinching right now because I'm sure like we'll find out because I'm sure I could like I'm sure I could squinch later. Wait, why? Where did he come from?
Sam!
That's so scary. I don't like that. That's so scary. This is so frightening. Dude, shoot him, he dick. You took the Glock. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I've got it. Block him in the dick. Well, unfortunately, I couldn't continue to Glock him in the dick, but I could definitely fire axe him. Oh, see, I don't know enough about Black Ops to weigh in on that one. That's pretty good. Look at his little assembly hands. Look at him go. What's he doing? Dude, he's feeling good today. The little shimbly hands. He's having a good time. Well, I'm on the roof. I'm on the roof. Now what are you gonna do, jackasses? Why would you do this? Like, why would you give me a jump in... I legitimately don't... I don't understand these things. Are there people that buy these that, like... Dude, shout out to Lantern. Shout out to fucking Hand Lantern in Resident Evil. God. Oh, we're starting to destabilize. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going to Uncle Daddy's realm. Why the lantern or why this entire game? Because why this entire game is a pretty good question. I wonder what my... Oh, okay. See, like this one, somebody took a picture of the bag, like, as soon as they got it. And, like, while they're sitting at the window still. Which makes sense. This is already slightly more promising. I don't even know where does it want us to go? Oh, apparently we took damage there, I guess. Okay, it's a fair question. Like, why would they let me do this, though? And the funny part is, I guess, to dissuade you from, you know, whatever. To dissuade you from jumping, off of things, I guess they may make it hurt bad. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, it won't let me... Look at him! God, he's having a time. I feel for him, dude. I know it's tough out there. All right, I'm going to the hotel. I'm going in. Apparently I'm not. Right, anyway, back to my point. Like, are there really people who, like, buy these and then, like, they keep it? Like, they're like, yeah. Because with, like, Steam's return policy, like, there's no way that people buy this and they're like, fuck yeah. The main reason for that, Salt, is that, like, a lot of these are just, like, packs that are just glued together. And they're not gonna have anything like that. Like, they're just, these people just take these assets that they buy or steal or whatever. And, you know, they just kind of do whatever. So. Okay, that just makes sense. Ask the man who is consistently baffled by the comment section on itch horror games. First off, a lot of itch horror games are free. And if they're not free, they're like $1 or like $2. Most of these like Steam dumpsters are like $7 to $10. And the real question like I have is, again, do people really drop like $7-10 on these and like they're like, yeah, this is worth, like, this is good shit? Because the itch ones, like, I can kind of understand on a few levels because it's like $1 or $2, or it's like free or whatever, or it's pay what you want, you know, whatever it may be. Could be a couple different things. But my point being is that, like, those people also are, like, aspiring content creators, and they're trying to, like, get their shit on as much stuff as possible. And if they're like, good game, loving it, like, that kind of stuff, maybe they feel like it'll do better for them. I don't know. I don't know what the reason is, but they damn sure do it a lot. Whatever that reason may be. You know, they do it a lot. So it's a very, very common practice on itch. And, you know, there's reasons they do it. I guess it works out well for them. And they just leave these weird-ass, like, reviews and stuff, so... That one, like, kind of makes more sense, I guess. I mean, I still don't understand why some people in there who aren't content creator people are like, good game, loving it. This is amazing. This is like what we did at, what was it called? Like, not, almost called it Biohazard. Ebola? Which was another game that was like just asset pack Resident Evil. Which now it's kind of mesmerizing that like there are multiple asset pack Resident Evils. What about Doe Manic? You guys think that's a real place? You guys want to find out if Doe Manic is a real thing? Oh. Wasting away again in Poopyville. Oh. You bet they're like money laundering scheme? Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be like some shit going on. Did you guys find out if dough manic is a real thing? Ugh. I like how we also just like left the game running, and like there was no repercussions. Dude, shout out to the barbed wire for some reason. You not looking up Doe Manic on Instagram? Why not? We'll check the food here in a second. It appears like it might be right. Maybe. I like how if you chop at the dick, there's just no chance. Also, like, how are you supposed to kill anything normally? Did you know how long that took? God, that was incredible. Dough Manic cakes, it's real? Okay. I kill you. I kill you. Entrance is strictly: do not enter without mask, only with the pass. In the sector are most violent patients without the permissions of the chief physician. Entrance is prohibited. Door must always be closed. Okay, well, first off, door is open. Second, I like the light that says perform procedures. It also just says bathroom. Okay, I'm getting mondo mixed signals on this one. So, like, we have a bathroom where they perform procedures. Not like, you know, procedure in progress. Perform procedures. Whatever the hell this entrance thing is, entrance is strictly. And then whatever the fuck is going on here, like whatever this is, like whatever the hell is happening here, dude. I love this is like how stupid this is. It's like the concept of this being like some kind of like ritual nightmare land over here. So the game is about a zombie outbreak, and I love the concept that the hospital is like some disastrous, horrific nightmare of like bone saws and like all of this shit, like candles everywhere. Like the idea that this was just what the hospital was. Like this, it was just a complete and total fucking disaster. Like this is it. This is the hospital. This is what the facilities were looking like. Look at the state of the goddamn blinds. Like, I've been in some hospitals that aren't like amazing. I don't think I've ever rolled into one with some window treatments like this. That is like next level ass. Imagine just like seeing that shit. Imagine seeing any of this walking into a hospital. The idea was this is only 2 days after the outbreak. And they're like, oh man, the hospital's really gone to shit. Like, yeah, it's really gone to shit. This might actually use some stuff from Horror Hospital, but I don't think it does. Nice brain graph. Dude, that would be so funny to see how shitty like an AI thing. Like, feed it like a prompt to give you like one of these things that you would normally find in a doctor's office, like a anatomical, you know, poster of like an arm or a shoulder or whatever. Like, I would love to see how fucking ass the image the AI spits out is, because it's probably gonna be so bad. Like, like all the text would be fucked up. Like everything looks so bad. Dude, nobody can. The guy's name is Rhodes Wesker. Are you serious? Are you kidding? After the events at Oskin Manor? Oh my god. Like, just fucking steal it. Steal everything from the logo to the names to the just steal it. Just take it. It's okay. Capcom wasn't using it anyway. It's okay. They haven't made a Resident Evil game in like literally years. They haven't made a Resident Evil game in literally a year. So honestly, they had it fucking coming. Oh my god. I hope that this. Did we ever do a point bet if the food was right? I don't think we did. That's fine. When does 10-foot tall not vampire lady show up? I don't know, whenever you type it into the Resident Evil porn database. Okay, so I guess we found a sweet bug there where the game just that's it. Black screen, can't do anything. All right. Well, that was Resident Fear Redistribution. What a piece of absolute shit. At least Ebola, while it's like the same kind of thing, it does function. It sucks, but it does function. Man, Resident Fear of Evil of Resident, it doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. I do have to wonder, like, what kind of creatures that installed on my machine. Probably something terrifying. I love the refund process on this, and it's like, I love hitting them with it's not fun. Don't even like attack the fact that it is an asset flip stealing thievery nightmare, but like your game sucks. It's not entertaining. It's terrible, and I hate you. Yeah, it is. Well, they redistributed. They had to do something with it. They had to do something with it, or else there was. I mean, what were we gonna do, right? Like, gotta do a little something. No, the zombies. They are redistributing. All right, since we played a Hall of Fame game tonight, I'm actually okay with like diving into a couple doo-doos, because like this next one, Pink said that they played through a little bit of it and literally could not believe that it was real. So like 100%. I mean, I'm pretty pumped about this. So this game is called Ufologist or Ufologist. I don't know, something stupid. Point being, the name is dumb, and it's probably gonna be great. So I'm gonna let that download. I guess see if this food is correct. Trying to redistribute your funds to their wallet. Do you think there's like a warning system to like the developer when like do you think they like notice it's like literally everyone who ever bought your game refunded it? Like everyone, the whole of humanity. Fucking people who have never played your game somehow managed to refund it. What do you say about that? What do you do in this situation? Like, oh my god. Fucking ufologist. The generally accepted pronunciation I hear is ufologist. Like for real? Like for real though? Like for real though from Lord of the Rings? Horrendous. Ferrandian. I'm trying to find a way to... They stuff this with so much stuff, which I have to say, it is correct. They put so much crap in it that, like... I can't even do. There's just so much. From the realm of not mean. I feel like that's a story I could probably tell that, like, 5 people probably haven't heard yet. I'm getting old enough at this point that I'm trying to remember exactly how the story goes. I mean, granted, I guess it doesn't matter. There's only 2 parts that really truly matter to the entire thing. The guy just whatever. You follow. We did play a game that was like you follow. It follow. Jumama. Do you think there truly are ufologists out there? Nah. Do you think anybody got that title? You think anybody got like went to school and got that? Do you guys want to look at the title screen while I eat? Because I kind of want to look at the title screen. I kind of want to take a gander at it. See what the fuck I'm about to walk into. That last game count for AI generated image? Considering it had an AI generated image, yes. Well, that's good that there are people that call themselves that. How are they doing, you think? Do you think they're doing okay? They doing all right? Think they're getting money? Do you think somebody's paying for them? Little ufologist. Is that how they pronounce it? Or is it ufologist? Because now I need real answers to things that I'm not sure if they are real. Okay, so who is a current standing ufologist? Is there anybody of note? I know that one dude from Blink 182 probably is. Tom DeLonge or whatever. A ufologist. The study and mastery of UFOs. Willem Dafoe's. You sent me a thing. What did you send you? You might have to tell me what it is, because I have taco hand. Because the cat's trying to participate. You love The Lighthouse? What, the Willem Dafoe film? Ugh. Oh my god, where is it? I put one in here, I guess I did. Never mind, I guess. Called Interscape, you explore and hole. It's a short one. Oh, nice. Might have to check that out then. Here, I'm gonna see if this is correct, and then we're gonna move on to what will probably be our last game of the night, which is Ufologist. Big oofing. Big oofing on the floor when nobody's looking. Oh. I was looking for something I thought was in there, but I guess it's not. I guess it's not. I thought I saw it though. Wait. I just realized you said you explore and hole. Now what exactly does that mean? Does that mean you create hole, but you also explore the hole? Which hole? And where? How many of them? I'm patching this hole in my quilt, and this is the longest, most insufferable fucking thing. Is that Interscape? Is it patching the hole in Frost's quilt? Is that the game? I'm tired early, so heading to bed just as well. I work tomorrow. Might rejoin from mobile for a bit. All right. See? The cat wanted to communicate. Your gift description is better than what you... Okay, hang on a second. Let me try to get over there. I literally came out like 10 minutes... Or literally came out 10 minutes ago. You had a body or like kidnapped by Miss Frizzle or something. What? You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. Honestly, conceptually as a horror game, the idea of Miss Frizzle like flying around inside you with a class full of children in a bus is pretty terrifying. Some kid's like beating your pipe with a fucking like, or like beating your colon with like a metal pipe. And Frizzle's just like, I don't know, like kissing that little green dinosaur or whatever its name was. Look, I don't know. There's a lot of crazy things going on in the Magic School Bus, especially that kid beating up that colon with a pipe. That's scary shit. You gotta watch out. Yeah, what was the name of the what was the name of the lizard man? He was like, his name was like Carl Sagan or some shit. Or something ridiculous like Caccini. I'm going with Caccini. Hop on the Magic School Bus. Dude, there is no way that thing's name was Lizzie. Are you kidding? No way. They got away with that. Somebody was tasked with coming up with like a fun, clever name for a lizard in a cartoon. Somebody was like, Lizzie. Like, nice. Nice one, dude. And they got away with that. Somebody got a paycheck for that. I think about that sometimes. It's a good way to look at things because you're like, you see something just like wild or like super lazy, and it's like, damn, somebody got paid for that. 'Cause that's what I think when I see something I'll like fire up like this stream sometimes, and I'll just like scrub to a point, and I'm like, damn, I got paid at some point for that tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if like kind of like when I was sitting there talking about running a peanut butter and jelly sandwich underwater and then microwaving it. Get the good stuff. You showed them the dog ending. I'm shocked they had never seen it before. That is wild. It is funny. Dude, do you remember when like do you remember when Bizage tried to do like the great they tried to do like, oh hey, we did like a silly ending and it was like stupid girl like dancing in like room, and I was like, man, that's so funny. Man, that was hilarious. Ugh. Liz would be too woke for today. What, the name Liz for the lizard? I mean, like, literally, the people that would use the word woke in a negative manner like that anyway, like, they would find a problem with literally anything anyway, so I wouldn't be surprised. They'd be like, a show about education? That's the liberal trying to corrupt the mind of the youth. I'm like, yep. What they're doing. All right, who's ready for Ufologist? You guys ready? The name of the developer is Rosenshine Games or something like that. I guess that's, oh man, this one looks good. Like I said, this is the one that old Pank was playing and they said was like, was so wild that like, they couldn't believe it was real. Which I love some of those. Those are the best. There's nothing quite like just firing up a game and be like, is this fucking real? Oh, god damn. Hang on a second. Oh. Scrum. I was like making predictions as complete baseless jokes that became reality like 5 seconds later. That's impressive. That is impressively bad. By the way, we're bringing back glow sticks tomorrow. I just didn't do them tonight because try not to do them like every night. Ugh. All right, you guys ready? Did you hear smooth jazz in the background? You might have. Man, check out that master volume default at 87.50. What an arbitrary number. Get ready to sleep. Okay. Roger that. What if you can, like, kind of like just, like, push? If you get, like, in a certain spot of that tree and then, like, go down. Because, like, there's a hole here. And I can smell it. I'm gonna get ready to sleep. Don't worry, game. Don't trust me. I'm gonna fulfill your requests. But the fact that this game doesn't have a jump means it has challenged me to a some kind of duel. Not sure what that duel will be called, but it's certainly something. I'm not doing anything. Just give me a second. Hang on a second. This does not hurt the game. I promise. The game has no idea. It has no idea what's going on. It's cool. It does not injure the game. You should make a circle. Like, I wonder if you could, like... I wonder if you could, like, just slide up. Dude, you don't even have to. Like, you... Oh, okay. You can't, like, squinch over there. So good on them, dude. Like, you can't just, like, walk out. So that's already big win. Damn, I'm proud of them. Good job. This game's, like, easy 10 out of 10. Can't immediately squinch out of bounds. That's pretty fucking impressive. I'm feeling pretty good about, like, some of our prospects over here, but it's a little tricky. The game kind of like throws you into the ground. I don't need to come here now. Okay. Why are we on, like, an island floating in space, though? That's the other thing that's, like, really screwing me up. Is I needed to see if this was the truth. Maybe we're the alien. E to interact. This car has seen a lot. At least they spelled a lot right. This is really my house? What a wonderful place. I think I shouldn't eat this. Well, at least he's thinking. It's been here for 4 days. Yeah, that your entire reason? It's my favorite flakes. Oh my god, that one made me. Oh, that was made me choke. God, the idea of just calling, like, your cereal your flakes. Like, that's my favorite flakes. Like, what the fuck, dude? I don't think I can sleep now. I need to walk around the house a little. My darling Alice. Daddy will find you. Okay. That sounded like a fucking threat. I want to believe Out of This World. Yep, the classics. The absolute classics. Dude, is that a picture of Leon S. Kennedy? Someday, smoking will kill me. What? I wonder if Alien can smoke. Take pills. Jesus Christ! Man went from, like, smoke will kill me. I wonder if Alien can smoke. Oh well, time to take pills. I'm gonna take a fucking pills, dude. I mean, you should, dude. You're having a hard time. Maybe I should wipe this mirror down. Yeah, maybe you could do that. This bathroom's in pretty good shape, though. There's nothing wrong with it. Nice. Nice. Do a little pee-pee. Nice. Little pee-pee in the toilet. It's the most southern thing I've ever heard. You think aliens smoke? You think alien? Do you think that them smoking? Where are my pills? These are my flakes. And I don't want 4-day-old pizza. Why are my pills by the TV? So now I can try to sleep. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess give it a shot, dude. Good night, Alex. Who the fuck is that? Hoopstiv is that? New day, new discoveries. Wash ye face. Oh, damn, dude. Nice. The sky has changed slightly. Go, we're gonna see them brighter days. Maybe they'll let me out now that I've taken my pills. now that I've pilled up, maybe they'll let me out. How in the world do y'all still watch this show? I feel like sometimes it's just the same shit every night. The same shit. You know what, though? Maybe that's fine, because look at, like, Feetball. Like, dude, that's the same goddamn game every time. Like, oh, man, team got more points than the last one. Oh, man, look at that one. They dropped the ball. Oh, shit, they threw it that time. Oh, they caught it. That team won. Historically, they do not win. Let us mock them. It's time for breakfast. I knew what to do because I interacted with the environment. I had to eat my favorite flake. Yes. Damn, it's empty. Damn, y'all ever open up your favorite flake and then it empty? Go to the store? What? Go. All right, here's the question. Is the store going to be from Asset Pack Land? I swear to God, dude, if it's like 612 gas station, I'm going to fucking scream. Time to buy flake. Oh my God. Get a screenshot of it. Just, you know what? Wait, don't even bother getting a screenshot of it, because we're probably going to get a thing that says task, buy flakes here in like 2 seconds. Not even buy flakes. Take the flake. Just take it. That's it. Just take the flake. Do not buy it. Take it. Steal it. Steal the flake. Rummaging through trash bins is too much. Okay. Now, why is rummaging through the trash bins, why is that too much? Why is that where you draw the line? Luigi, I definitely thought you said Jack Danish, and I'm like, is that a... It would be better to drive home. Can I walk for like a second, dude? Oh, is this gonna be like, me friend truck is here? It's Bob's car. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be like, this me friend Bob. This he car. I love him. There's like cats in the trees? Like, what is that? John, have you ever had Jack Danish? Is it good shit? Dude, what the hell? All I did was walk into a tree and now I'm fucking stuck. Are you kidding? I wouldn't even... Okay, I wasn't even trying to goosel out. I was literally just poking around over here to see what the fuck was over here. This is not one of those moments. Hang on a second. This my friend Bob. This is his car. I love him. We kiss. We kiss onto the moonlight. This is the first time I've gotten stuck tonight. I think it is, actually. What if I can, like, snap, crackle, pop, wake up call of the world, just, like, hit that on the right edge. Good. Seeing Bitter Baby over there just makes me think, like, if there was like a oh my God, I have to like interact with all this fucking shit again. How do you pee and like get this done? My flake. Oh, I can't believe that the filter kills the bitrate. That's wild. It's been here for 4 days. Oh yeah. I can't sleep. I need my pill. So seeing like Bitter Baby over there just made me think of like, what if like Loki, the fucking the baby sink from Possible Taser, they were like, They're just like on the floor. Like they're just here. Like they just took him and they just put his ass on the floor. They're just like, yeah, get the baby. Ew, I hate that gulp. That was so bad. He's sleepy on the couch. I see some people nerding out about One Peachy. Then read the words, Oda confirmed in an SBS that he uses Conqueror's Hakai to make this shit come out so clean and solid that he doesn't have to wipe. Okay. I don't even know what the hell you just said. Like, not again. I just want to leave. Nice. Here we go, dude. All right. I have to wash face and then I have to, wash face and then attempt to flake. Dude, I can't even say like today I learned on that because I don't know what any of that meant. Does he use his Bankai? No, Bankai was like Bleach, wasn't it? Or like Naruto? I don't know which one it was. Who was busting a sick Bankai? The devil fruit powers do work on the user's dingus. What the fuck does that mean? This Bob car. Hell yeah. Oh, I believe, dude. I see him. Do you see him? Hot damn, man. There they are. Who the hell is taking their time to graphite like alien? Where's a gumball machine? Here's some lie detectors. There's a man. McDonald. God, dude, I don't like that guy's face. That's scary. That dude's frightening. Cause he's got like a polygon body, but then he got like a real ass head. Take the flake. This woman looks busy. Yeah. Yeah, she really does, doesn't she? She's looking real busy. I just have to find... I like there's like Bertini fucking pasta noodle shell over there. That's good. Here it is. Buy flake. Oh, now we buy flake. Okay, we take flake now. I should buy flake first. Hello, Mr. Wilson. Oh, flake again. Good morning, Bob. How is your research going, Mr. Wilson? Are the aliens not planning to invade Earth yet? No, Bob. It's all good. Please scan the flake. No, Bob. It's all good. Please scan the flake. Please. Bob, it's fine. No aliens show up. Will you please scan my flake? Thank you, Bob. Sure. Come home. Who is beckoning me? Come home. Come home to you, flake. Where's the all? It's gone, dude. They took it all. Use the flake to scan. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I love that objective of eat flake. Here we go. I'm about to do it. That's a very multicolored thing of flake. Ew, fantastic. Now it's time to work. Start work. Okay. Now what does that mean? Do you just kind of like... It's kind of like flapping? Enough for today. What hell was that? Go to the forest. Dude, they summoned the fucking aliens by eating the flake. I knew it. I knew it. I'm coming to the forest. I mean, like, oh my god. I just love how we're on a float. I thought that was an alien head. Oh god, I'm so close. Keep going. Find the flake. That's a piece of flake. It looks like a fragment. Oh man. Were those little alien legs? Oh, never mind. What the fuck what is going on? Like, oh fuck! What is that? Explore the crush zone. Explore the fucking fucking crush zone. Oh no, I need my flake. Oh. I'm really glad that he got he flake though, because like if he hadn't, he'd be in big trouble. Oh shit. Is it a dream? Take the alien. I should go home. He's heavy. And he's so fucking unhinged. I think it can be dangerous. I should go. He's heavy. I'm kind of wondering if the alien had flag. Oh shit. Military attack copter. Is this police? Yes. I should go home immediately away from the police. I'm not wanting to get arrested. I take alien. We go faster on diagonal, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know in case you have that on your bango. Did anybody get bango? Put the alien on the table. What are you gonna do? Like eat his flake? Like where? Which table? This one? Wow. I should close the curtains. Well then shut up. Or say the curtains first. Okay. Closed. Dude, I hope we close to all the curtains and then the alien wakes up and eats us. I hope that's what happens. It didn't, unfortunately. E to interact for research. Let's take a look. Why is it that sound? Sir, this is police. Take her to alien. Dude, you gotta be kidding me? We're gonna pick him up again? Bathroom would be a great place. Okay, hang on. I have to tub my alien. Unbelievable. It is time to welcome the guest. Excuse me, I had to peeing. Bro, I already opened the door. What are you doing? Wait a minute. Did he still bang? Good morning, Mr. Wilson. I am from the Yellow Police. Good morning, Officer Jamie-san. What happened? You heard the explosion in the forest last night, didn't you? Yes, I heard this horrible explosion. The news said it was a military plane crash, right? Yes, you're absolutely right. Did you not visit the forest that night? Did you find anything strange there? No. I was at home all night. I had no time for this. I just got scared and then continued to do my work. Okay, Mr. Wilson. If suddenly alien want to invade Earth, be sure to let us know. Have a good day. Goodbye. I must go taste my alien. In here. In the tub. Have a good day. I think my guest is still here. Dude, let me go. Oh my god, thank you. Good. Look how you can see him disappear. I think it's better to get rid of the body before it's too... Okay. Well. I guess I'll walk outside and then cop will see. An alien will be like, why have you taken me? You saved me from police. Oh, dude. The idea of the pea police is pretty sweet, though. I like that they're all just don the yellow clothes. I need to find a place. Is this really the place? So let's do this. Wow, nice, that's really good. Honestly, no one's even gonna tell that was ever disturbed. Like, that looks so clean. That's good. God damn, that was clean. Boy, I hope we talk to Alice. I had to talk to her daughter. Dude, what if his daughter was the alien? Oh my god. Do I actually have to come back here and talk to the dead? I'm too tired. You just told me to come back here and talk to the dead. Hello, baby. I feel like I'm already very close. I'll find you very soon. But they're trying to stop me, Officer Jemison came today. You don't know him. He often came to our house when you were kidnapped. He wanted to help. Oh no. Is that alien? I think they know about the dead alien I brought home. What if they will kill me? But I promise you, Alice, I will find you. I should wash my face. Dude, are we gonna clean the mirror and then as it turns out, we were the alien the entire time? It's time. It's time to eat flake. Oh god, only cockroaches! Go to the store. It's like, oh god, only cockroach. Go to the store. I gotta replace my flake with my roach flakes with some regular flakes. I can't drive because my hand are now it's my hand are now alien. Ah. Oh no. Wait. Oh, the sign. Dude, we were alien the entire time. It's crazy. Is this one of the best games we've ever done? Because I think it is. I think it's definitely up there on that list. Flake, all that I need now. Dude, this is crazy. Is Bob Carr even here? Oh no, that was some. Did you see them? They were here. We are not alone. Oh my god. Oh shit. Here come the men in black. They're gonna steal your memory. Here come men in black. Wait, do we have flake down here? I can't even interact with that. Where do I get my flake? Y'all remember? Do you remember where flake was? What the fuck? Who are these people around? Find alcohol. What? Why is this like? This is so fucking home faster. Buy alcohol. Please, sir, I need to purchase. Hello, Mr. Wilson. Whiskey? Something new? Something happened. You look awful. Bob, tell me. Who are those people here? I guess customers. Are you already drunk, Mr. Wilson? I have no time for this, Bob. Just sell my stuff. No problems. Okay. $20, please. Take it. I have to go. Have a nice day, Bob. Come home. Dude, they're fucking onto us. This is so unhinged. This shit's wild. I need to rest. Place the whiskey on the table. I place the whiskey. It's not funny. It stinks. Yeah, it sure does. God, it sure does, dude. You were damn right about that. I think it's worth diluting this with sleeping pills. What the fuck is going on? I think it's worth... Oh my god. I don't think I've ever read more unhinged words. We've seen some wild shit in indie horror games. I think it's worth diluting with sleeping pills. Drink hard. Fucking drink hard. Drink hard. I like how Scary Face popped up on the thing, like, right as we drink hard. Fuck, what is this place? Find out the truth. Oh, shit. Dude, I walked into a rock. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Hey. Were you the man? Hello, Alex. You can talk? Calm down and I'll explain everything to you. Where is my dufter? It's strange that you don't know this. You fucking green humanoids kidnapped her 15 years ago. Calm down, Alex. I know everything about you. So where is my Alice? Well, if you want to know the truth so bad, all the truth. Enter the house. Tis a flashback. What is going on? Am I already die? Oh, shit. Scary alien phase. Oh, we were die. And he ate he daughter. It's terrible. Fuck. Oh, no. Bathtub full of blood. Flush the blood. Bathtub full of blood. What the hell? Who killed him? Who did? Find the alien. Who's that? Who is it, dude? That's crazy. She's got cigarette legs. Oh no, it's not funny. It stinks. I'm about to throw up. I like that the guy that's in the pizza box kind of looks like a piece of pizza. That's kind of exciting, right? Little people pizza. Bob. Oh, Bob was eat. Oh wow, that's terrible. That's a lot of Bob meat in there, dude. After finding the alien. Hello. She is here, Alex. Where? Here in this grave. Are you kidding me? Yes, Alex. Alice has been dead for 15 years. It cannot be true. Alex, she's dead. I can say even more. You killed her. What? You lying bastard. You went crazy a long time ago. You live in your reality. You think you are Ufologist, whose doofter was kidnapped by aliens. But in reality, you're just a killer and a psycho. Shut up. It's time to wake up, Alex. You're in really big trouble. What? Wait, no. No. Fuck, I feel so bad. What's that? Fuck, he feels so bad. This is truly terrible. Like, shout out to them for making this so is it okay now? I love the idea of him getting like karate chops. Oh no. Were we abducted? Here come the alien man. They're gonna take some flakies. Oh man. What is my task? To interact with Minecraft? You finally found me, Daddy. Wow. Do you think Rosemary worked on this? Wow. You find me, Daddy. I was into UFO the whole time. What do you think the saddest part was? Do you think the saddest part was when we found out that Dorter would kill? Do you think the other saddest part was when we found out we were bad daddy? Do you think the saddest part was when we went to take Flake and they didn't have it? Do you think? Which of those do you think was the best? Oh, the saddest part is it's over. Yeah. Oh, when Flake was cockroach. That was pretty bad. That was rough. I remember seeing that. I remember that part. I remember when Flake was cockroach. Here come the flake and cake. Alright, so real quick, before I wrap up, I want to see if I can pinch a squinch. Just a quick one. Just a quickie sickie, if you know what I'm saying. We didn't even get to see the cockroach box. That's the scary thing. Like, you know, we were spared the visual. Must have been truly horrible what they saw that day. Can't tell if I'm making progress here or not. There's no crouch and there's no jump, which normally means that like the likelihood of being able to like squidge out, unless you can like really just find like a shit seam that they forgot to mess with, pretty tough. Like, it's kind of hard to. The bar is so low that you don't feel critical about this game. You know, I kind of understand what you're saying though, because like we have played some dog shit. This like at least like it's over. Like it was able to be completed, and it was at least like funny bad. You know, so like it's got that going for it, which is nice. I love how the player just slams into the ground too. Like they like preserves like no momentum. Shit's so good. I don't need to come here now. Oh, but you can just like, you just like squidge past that trigger. That's interesting. That's really weird, actually. Unless it like, oh yeah, you straight up can. Yeah, you can just get right past it. Yeah, you just have to push and then. What if you could use like the text box to like somehow like pause it to get you like to the right spot that you want to go to? This has got to be a way out of bounds. There's no way that this game you can't get out, or it'll be one of those that's like incredible in the fact that like you just can't. Oh, hang on, dude, come on. I could. Did it just like cram me back in bound? Are you kidding, dude? You gotta be kidding me. Here come the men in black. Got it. Woo! Got it. Gaming right now. Gaming right now is what we're doing. We're big gaming. Big gaming. Not completely broken at such a low bar, and yet so many of these year's games have gotten out the shovel and squinched under it. It is pretty impressive. This game has not. This year has had 4 Hall of Fames, but the funny part is we have probably played more genuinely fucking terrible. Genuinely fucking terrible games than we've ever played. It's also probably, as years go on, it's only going to get worse and worse because, like, you know, we're gonna get less and less like sensitive towards the whole thing. So like we're gonna run into a stinker, just be like, this fucking sucks, I hate this, and just like leave. Because like what is there what is there to say past a certain point? Man, oh man. Well, gang, that was a beautiful one. We did get out of bounds, which is awesome. Very proud of everybody. I'll give yourselves a round of applause for getting out of bounds. Because I see it as a group win whenever we do that. So I always see it as a big group win. We do it together. Oh, whoa. Oh, never mind. That actually hasn't come out yet. Nice. We help, but you're the one who's in the business of breaking it. I'm not, though. I've never done that. You know that Heartworm was featured in Rolling Stone? That game that's being made by Vincent Adinolfi or whatever. I thought that was really interesting because I was like, I was thinking about that the other day. That like, I guess they had them come in and like do like an interview about making like an indie like PS1 like horror game. And I'm like, that's fascinating that they grabbed them considering that game is still not out yet. It's planned for release in 2025. It had like a very short demo. I was like, I'm kind of shocked they didn't grab like Headwear Games or somebody like that to talk about it. As far as like making like a retro inspired like thing. But hey, that's how it be. It's weird sometimes. Then again, I don't know who the hell's reading Rolling Stone in the first place for gaming news, but you know, still interesting that they had an interview. That's cool. I just thought it was weird though, because like this game hasn't even gotten like close to coming out, so I thought that was really strange. Really strange. I'll see you link for the patched HFF build tomorrow. Nice. yeah, whenever you got time. That way we can do the speed run and then test it a little bit and see if we can shave even more time off of it. I think the fastest I ever did it was like 5 minutes and something, but that was because I glitched out like the opening cutscene somehow. It was weird. It was like some weird busted bullshit I did because I was messing around with stuff, so which didn't count. But the fastest like normal run I've had, I think it's 6 minutes and 40 something seconds, 43, 48. But anyway, that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the support as usual. I do appreciate it. And should be back tomorrow. Now, tomorrow's going to be pretty busy for me. There's a lot of crap I got to do. So if I'm not able to tomorrow, I apologize. I'm going to try my best. I might just be fucking exhausted after everything because Erica's mom should be transferring to the little rehab place that she's going to be going to for her hip. And there's like some other crap I got to do too. So I'm going to try to stay spry. That is a really, really cute emote, Ajax. Holy shit. Also, hello. How you doing? But yeah, that's very cute. Little huggy bears. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for being awesome, and thank you for all the support. And I'll be back again tomorrow, hopefully. And we got several more days of Spooky Month. 3 more to be exact. Weird to say that because it feels like just yesterday it was like, holy crap, we're starting it. And we've been going. I haven't missed a ton this year. It's just gone by so fast. So that's gonna be it for me. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. See you next time.